But first, we're gonna go through our list of our characters and
Nobody
recap
expects the reddish question.
everything. As you all know, I am your storyteller. I am the one that writes everyone's emotional trauma. Yep, that's me. I'm the one that gets
Yeah, no
everyone to
arguments.
trust a certain character and then betray them.
No arguments there.
I can't believe you just took away the comfort boomer.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, actually. I didn't want her anyway.
Yeah, exactly. She liked too much Taylor Swift. It was too wrong
Yeah.
for a boomer.
Yeah. Next up, we have Inez.
Hello, it's me, your friend Inez. Tonight and for all other nights, I will be playing Letitia Dauphine, your Toreador new vampire. Still figuring out what she's doing.
Yep. Still figuring it out. But next up we have Ziggy.
Hello, I'm Siggy. I'm also playing Siegfried Thomas, otherwise known as Sig. Another Toreador, except I'm much, much older, much more mature, and a bit of a girl boss. I've been around for a long time, and so, fucking shit up is what I do.
Yes, that's true. And I guess you're going to fuck Daphne's shit up.
No, I'm gonna fucking slit that bitch's throat.
Next up we have Alec.
Hi, I'm Alec, playing Damien Atwood. I got new headphones, so I'm working out how they work. Also, I got garlic bread.
I want garlic bread.
Amazing.
I'll
I
mail you
have
some.
garlic bread.
Oh, I want garlic bread now.
Cheers.
Alright, and next up we have Kai.
Hey, what's up? I'm playing Julian Morelock. Have 0 brain cells at this current point in time, so tonight's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
You're playing the character true to itself.
Yeah. It's method acting.
Vampire Master
Method,
says it's my
darling,
turn with the brain cell.
And next we have Elixabeth.
Hi, I am Elixir. I'm playing Narcisse of Terre, Malkavian. She kind of knows what she's doing. She's been around for a hot bit, but not that long. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're ex-wives, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sig and Narcisse got married to celebrate gay pride, but then quickly divorced because they did not do well together.
Now we have 4 children.
Yeah.
And finally we have Vex.
I'm also running on 0 to none brain cells, but the good news is I can connect to all of the 5G cell towers. I'm playing Vex Marzak. I remember the name. Fuck. Hello.
Yes. Vex got his second vaccination.
Give me them side
I
effects
can
this
connect
time.
to all of the 5G cell towers.
So let's get started on Vampire the Masquerade, Act 2. This is Chapter 4, Sandbox.
Who got in the sandbox?
Thermoplastics.
Me, I did.
Let's go. Before we begin, a warning. This chapter contains racist scenes and themes that people of color and First Nations people will find distressing. Today in our session, we acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land that I am running this game on today, the Gadigal people. I want to bring acknowledgements to their history, their struggles, their achievements. I acknowledge the elders past and present who historically fought for survival against the colony and assimilation, and how their fight and their struggles continue to this day. We shall begin at Elysium, where we left off. Everyone is doing their own thing around a table in what seems to be like an interview room. You've got the mirror at the back reflecting in. You've got the door there. The keeper is sitting across from you all. The
About to drop out.
You think we were about to drop out? What did you press, Vex? Vex breaks.
I pressed nothing.
Okay.
The computer that I set to record is like, there's no space left to save, which means that's what happens when it drops off the network.
Oh my god. We'll just go and
But-
see what happens.
Yeah.
Vex is microwaving
stop.
water and it's messing with the Wi-Fi.
Yes.
No, it's
Um,
messing with the 5G.
So,
Um,
the keeper of Elysium, Roger, is sitting across from you all. The laptop has started playing, and it's just left the message: "Citizens of the blood, why do you obey?"
See?
Did we drop
Oh.
out? Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here for a few seconds.
Yeah.
wow.
That was funny.
Just a few seconds.
Okay, we'll go back. The laptop has just played a message, asking why the citizens of the blood, why they obey. And before it can continue, the network cuts out and the video stops. As is Australia, just what just happened to us. So that's pretty good timing.
Very
Jesus.
funny.
And Roger lets out a stifled groan and starts rubbing his temples. Ugh.
Me every time
Start
the
rubbing
internet
his
drops out.
temples. I'm rubbing my temples.
I'm
Ugh.
fascinated how this video has anything to do with us.
It doesn't. It just must have been an emergency. I'm sorry that you all saw that.
Oh, I see. This was not. You didn't intend to show us this. This was spontaneous.
Just a little bit. Look, I feel like someone's going to get fired.
Are you telling me that someone may have hacked into a Cameroon server? That's very sloppy work.
You know, you're very charming.
Thanks. I'm
Mm.
aware.
He grits his teeth. uh, I'm. I think.
Yeah.
I think you all should just ignore this video.
Ah,
I don't think it has
Ignore
anything
it.
to do
Mhm.
with you all.
Julian will
That
remember
sounds-
this.
I have a
Same.
question.
Yes.
I, as a player, know what this is with
Yeah.
Narcisse.
Yes, Narcisse would.
Hell yeah.
Mm,
Oh,
yeah.
alright.
Why?
But strangely enough, Sig does not.
Cool.
I don't do it.
Mm,
interesting.
Works for me.
no,
I've never heard of this shit.
No, only the older ones would know this. Yeah, I think you should just all
Older ones.
ignore this video. It's got nothing to do with any of you, at all.
Damien will not ignore that video.
I will not ignore it, but thank you for the suggestion so much. Thank you for giving me the choice to do so.
Anyway, thank you all for telling me your stories tonight, or as much as you were all gonna tell me anyway. It seems.
You're not welcome.
We need the prince to pass judgment. Why are you laughing?
Oh, sorry. That just sounded like a really stupid joke.
Why is it a joke?
Well, if I have to explain why it's a joke, it must be very dumb. So continue on, fool.
The keeper grits their teeth a bit more. Look, I'm gonna have to take you all back to your cells. We're gonna have the prince pass judgment, but rest assured, you aren't being sent to your death.
Oh, good.
Not looking like this. Absolutely not.
The keeper stands up from the chair and walks to the door and opens it. Could you all please come with me?
He said please.
Okay.
I absolutely will. As we walk through, I want to sort of grab Narcisse and go, but where the fuck is Daphne?
I don't know, but wherever she is, she's gonna get.
Hmm.
I see. I see what you mean.
Stop
Seeing
falling out.
Narcissa and Sig leave, I followed them, or follow the person whoever is leading me to myself.
Yeah. Brain cell bros, you coming?
Reluctantly.
Reluctantly. Yeah, that's right.
I'm
They.
That's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking bruja.
I literally have in my notes,
my
the
God.
Brujas will reluctantly come.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, we're
Uh,
not that predictable.
Yeah, you are.
Sure you're not. Don't worry about it.
Roger takes you down a hallway, a very long hallway, and past a door. There's nothing in this hallway that you're going through. It's just kind of white walls. But he takes you to this door that is like that has this security system next to it.
oh, not again.
And he opens the doors and invites you in. Inside just literal like normal cells you would find in like a prison, like metal bars and everything, and all of the gates are open. He looks at you all and he says, "I know this isn't totally comfortable, but you'll only be here for like an hour or two." While the prince passes judgment. Don't cause a ruckus.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Promise I won't.
Start slapping my hands along the bars.
I don't suppose, I understand these ones are newbies, fresh meat. But surely someone of my stature could get a drink, maybe a bottle of wine.
Fine.
Ooh.
They pull out a bottle of wine
Ooh.
from somewhere and pass it.
From somewhere.
Let's pretend my pen's bottle.
Mm.
Their ass.
Smells kind of woody
Interesting.
and
It's
fecally.
well, yeah, it's just $7 wine from the local Woolworths.
It's a gossip.
$7
It's okay.
wine from Dan Murphy. Fuck yeah.
I see.
hands.
I see the famous passion pop.
I'm gonna fucking offend. I love that shit.
As you enter this room with all the cells, you've got all the cells kind of lined up across the room. There's enough for all 6 of you. At the back wall, there's 2 doors separated from each other with like name tags on them. These look more secure. They're big metal doors with a large valve on the front of them. There's like
The
a
name
little.
on there.
Read the names.
You can't read the names from where you are, but you've got like a little window at the top of the doors to see through. Roger looks at you all and sees you all looking over there and says, "Don't worry about that. That's nothing. How about you go sit in your cells? There's some We'll have some guards come in about 5 minutes just if you need someone to talk to."
I want to sit in a cell that's closest to the name tags.
I'll go the farthest away. I'll go closest to the door that we came in through.
Wherever we are, I'd like to be opposite Narcisse.
All right, so you got Vex here who wants to be close. We've got Letitia who wants to be here. Then in the middle it would be we'd have out of Sig and
I
Narcisse.
think me and Narcisse would be in the middle too.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
in the center ones.
Yeah, okay.
So we can watch
next to
everyone.
me.
Yeah, so
Be next to me.
you're in
Sig-
between. Sig is
It's
in
like
between.
one of those puzzles that's like, oh, this person does this thing, but this person can't be doing with this and that. And
Yeah.
They can't be next to this
checkerboard.
one, but if they get across that one,
Okay,
then
now,
they're perfect.
now
Let's
we
go
can't
back.
have the Bruja brothers together, all right? Because I'm sorry, you two will just talk all night.
Oh
and
my
I will
God.
sleep, okay?
Oh,
Joke's on you.
my
Now we're gonna
God.
play Marco Polo all night.
Eh,
Okay, that means Sig is between Letitia and Vex, and then we'll have Narcisse across from Sig and separated and Julian and Damien separated. But which one of you two wants to be closer to the name tag? Julian's across from Vex.
love
Perfect.
that we get to choose
Hey.
ourselves.
But that means Damien's across from Letitia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Woo!
Be nice to the friends. They'll be
mm.
your friends here.
The keeper lets you closes all the doors behind you and gives you a nod, and like,
I love that we get to choose them.
and you can hear the door close and a lock system activate.
Oh.
Just want to
What
try
do the
and bend the
name tags
bars.
say?
Just for shits and giggles. Just try and like pry open the bars. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Vex, if you're poking, I'm guessing both Vex and Julian are going to try and check out the name tags.
Oh yeah.
Julian, you can see the name tag closer to you. You're on the left side, so you can see the left door. You see that it says Daphne.
What's my
yes.
one say?
Vex, looking out, you see the one on the right side closest to you. It says Gosford.
I ain't fucking doing.
I hear a lot of
Let's
laughing from yourselves.
go.
What's happening over there?
Is this what we fucking tell them?
No, I'm ignoring what Sig says, and I'm just gonna shout out and be like, "Yo, Daphne, if you can hear me, you're dead."
Fuck yes.
I got Daphne in the what are those doors? Them.
Why would we kill Daphne? I still don't understand.
So here's the thing.
She's a
What I
fucking
found
narc.
out- What I found out through my experience with her. So I guess we're alone, right?
Yes,
Or,
there's no one here yet.
Yeah, so I'm like put my hands through the bars and I'm like explaining it. Like, so here's the thing. What I found out through my absolute horrible experience with her is that so my parents, they were captured, and then they were like beset upon basically by vampire hunters looking for me and basically us. What I was told then in the first let's say 30 seconds that I was with them is that Grossford absolutely like made a deal with them to turn me and Julian and Damien. They knew about the wedding party, and they knew, and they did the thing, and then so they made it so that there were vampires there, and they turned us.
So it was
And
a
then
trap.
it was a trap indeed. And then when I went to upstairs to get some new outfits, I got really cute outfits, by the way, but don't worry about it. We'll say about it when we get home. Hey, my parents told me that the guards that were there, so the guards, the vampire hunter guards, they were waiting for an order from Daphne. So, yeah. So she works for the Camarilla, I guess, or what I'm just very, very upset. And whenever I saw her when we got out, I actually kind of wanted to rip her throat open, but got
Wait.
captured. So
She works for the Camarilla?
yes. How nice to find out, right?
No,
wanna
Gosford told
kill
us
her.
the same. Told us she was enough for the Camarilla. We should trust her. But can we really trust him as well?
We can trust nobody.
I let out the highest pitched scream. Just like out of pure rage because I don't know what the fuck to do and I'm stuck in a cell right now.
It echoes because it's a fucking cell. So I'm just...
Ow.
I'm going to kill her. That fucking traitor.
Well, she's right over there in that door. I mean, it just heard. So, Daphne, if you can hear us, I bet you can.
Can I try and how long until these other people come?
No, like a minute.
Like an hour?
Okay, I'm not gonna try and sneak out of the bars then.
The bars are very tight. How are you gonna do that?
Okay, rip them open.
Look,
Come on.
Sig's not as fat as Ziggy. Okay, I could try and
Oh my-
squeeze through.
It's
Could become liquid, you know.
I'd be very dexterous about it. I don't know.
There you go.
I need like a 12 success on dexterity. Or
And a 12-inch
athletics
weight.
or something.
Wait. Convince them.
Yeah, I'll ask them to
But there's no one here. There's no one here.
Use the force.
Convince the bars to move out of your way.
Convince the bars, yes. Yeah.
Vex, make a wits awareness.
Give me the button cues.
What?
Wits
Wait,
and
What
awareness.
do I click
Awareness?
first, and then what?
Awareness
Awareness
first.
and
Big
then wits.
awareness, and then it says wit.
Awareness, and then wits with no extra dice.
No
No
extra
extra
dice.
dice.
No extra dice.
Mm. 2.
Yeah, it's a pass, so good.
Who was?
Yeah. You
Two.
hear the scurrying of a mouse just around the corner of your cell.
Like, can I see it?
It's just around the corner. If you poke your head out, yeah, you can see it. It's just kind of like
Vex,
Scurrying
remember,
around.
you can talk to animals. Don't do the wombat
I was-
thing again, okay?
Hey,
Don't let Nick
hey,
throw
buddy.
5 animals at you first.
what you doing?
hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
How you
good.
doing there?
People don't usually talk to me.
Not really. I
Huh?
feel like it.
What do you want?
See anything funky?
Just a person talking to me. That's pretty funky.
I don't know what to fucking ask this mouse.
To get out of here? Does he know any escape routes? Where's the food? Are there people around? Who's in those cells?
So, anybody got any questions for a mouse?
Yes. Yes. Does he know if there are people in those cells? The ones at the back.
Oh. Do you know if there's people in behind them doors?
I've only checked out the one on the left, but there is a lady in there.
Yes.
And they put spikes in her eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
Good. The
Ow.
bitch deserves it.
Can you relay that, Vex?
Ow.
I
Oh.
can see Vex talking to this mouse, and this mouse is going squeak, 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 squeak back, and I'm just like,
No, wait, no. Squeak, 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 squeak back, and then just be like, uh-huh. Ow.
What?
It sounds like she's in there, but they put spikes in her eyes.
Yes.
Ow.
Yeah, that
Hey.
hurts. Good.
Well deserved.
Well,
Good on her
hey,
for hurting my family. So
I think you did it.
suck.
sucks to suck, I guess.
The robot on that.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
robot.
god.
The absolute
Length into
slow
your
motion.
suck.
Do you need anything else?
Suck.
Does anybody have any suggestions of something to ask a fucking mouse?
Well,
'Cause-
does he know any escape routes?
Do you know any escape routes?
No, but the guards have keys. They just hang from their belts.
Oh, interesting.
And
So-
maybe ask how many guards there are in this shit.
How many guards are there?
69.
Nice.
I have to leave. I have to leave. I have to leave. I have to leave.
Guys,
Absolutely.
there's 69 guards.
Well,
Nice.
sounds like a good
Again,
time.
in character. Nice.
No, I say that out loud. Like, guys, there's 69 guards. Wait,
I
really?
think Letitia legitimately goes, what is that? Why is everyone saying nice? Why is that nice?
But
Oh,
they only
how
have a.
can a rat count? I just yelled that back down the window. Like, how can a rat count?
You don't know what I'm talking. Oh, I guess I just asked.
Because you just said, anyone have any questions for the rat?
Actually, it's
for the
a
mouse, the right?
The mouse. Then again, you guys have never seen me do this before. Only Ziggy has, I think.
Well, but I'm not surprised. I mean, we're eating people.
No, seriously.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen.
Genuine, like, should I ask the mouse anything? Please?
Vex,
So,
you felt so pain.
There's 69 guards.
Yeah.
Maybe ask him if he can scout ahead and see if someone's like coming or whatever.
Do you
Go
think
look
you can
at.
go and sneaky grab some of them keys?
Oh.
I'm like 2 inches tall.
Yeah,
but you've got claws and you can climb up pants.
I
How
can't.
does a rat know the concept of inches?
You have a measuring system? Oh, fuck. I don't even know what an inch is.
Of course it does.
Of course, I have a measuring system. We're in Australia.
How
You know what
else would they
Australian
measure
animals are
cheese?
like.
But you use
Truly.
inches. I'm gonna have a fucking argument with this goddamn mouse.
No, you just ask the mouse to be the lookout.
Why are we fighting the mouse?
You wanna be
Because it
a
has a
lookout?
measuring system.
Okay.
Yeah, the mouse measures in inches.
It's inches.
The mouse uses
It's
it
an
in
American mouse.
imperial.
You asking the mouse something, Vex?
To be a lookout?
Okay.
Are we trying to escape?
I mean,
I plan to.
yes.
Okay. Well,
I-
I'll go with that then.
I don't think I need to look out for any of you. They're coming anyway. The doors open and 2 guards step in, and
I
the
love
doors
it.
then close behind them.
Wait. So did Vex yell out and say that they keep their keys like dangling or not?
I don't think. Yes, Vex did. Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, so
I think
knowing
they
that,
really.
I said no. I
knowing
was
that
like,
I'm in the first
the
cell.
keys dangle
Same.
from their belt. Wait, can you get us some?
They both stand side to side at the doors that they just entered, so they're closest to
Oh,
Letitia and
okay.
Damien.
Okay.
But the
How
bar,
interesting.
but the keys are kind of like adjacent to them in the middle, so they're both away from both of you. Yeah.
That's annoying, but anyways, I would
I'm gonna
Oh,
start.
no.
let's do something.
I'm gonna start rattling on my doors and just be like, "Oi, oi,
Oh my god,
Oi.
the brain cell.
oi!"
They
The
just.
brain cell has no subtlety, I see.
What do you want? They just. Want...
Oi! And I just wanna be a pain in the ass.
Can I? So okay, so
Oi!
No,
I have a question.
Yes.
So how's the lighting in here? Do we have a light in each cell or do we not?
It's like
hope we
it's
don't.
like ceiling hospital lights, like the really blinding white lights.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there like a dark corner in my cell?
There is not, unfortunately. It's purely lit.
Sad.
With
Mhm.
my bloodhound ability, since I can smell the resonance of a human, I'm assuming then I could tell if they're not human by smell.
They are not human.
Oh,
Cool.
well, figured.
Well, I have that thing as well, the bloodhound stuff. So
Hmm.
I'm just gonna keep causing a racket.
Oh my god.
All right. They just look at Damien and it's like, could you shut up?
How about no?
Goddamn
just keep doing it.
Brujas. Every time we have them in a cell, they're like this.
Hey.
well,
I
I do
agree.
have the stunning thing. I do kind of want to try and use it. I just want to I have my highest heels on. I want to walk over to the bars and just kind of grab onto them and I just go, hey, come here.
Give me 1 sec while I check your character sheet.
I'm glad Letitia and I have similar ideas.
All right. So I want you to make
Fine.
I want you to make a persuasion charisma check, but you'll get 2 extra dice.
2 extra dice. So persuasion, charisma. with 2 extra dice. Submit it, set it, forget it.
Ooh. Oh. They kind of, they just kind of ignore you.
Oof. Wait. Oh.
Down.
I just kind of like, hey. I like reach out my arm.
What?
Like, wave it in front of
What
his
do
face.
you want?
Come over here. I want to talk to you. I want to ask you something.
Can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Asking a question. I didn't realize to ask.
Oh my god.
Oh my! They just ignore you again. They just go back to facing down the hallway.
I stick
I
my
just
middle
go,
finger like out the bars, so I'm just like flipping them off. It's like
I look at Damien. I go, you know what? Yeah.
I figured what Letitia's doing, and I'm gonna do a similar trick. I'm just gonna. Hello, boys.
Oh my god.
I just look to my right, to the wall, to the cell next to me. I go, fucking bitch.
What do you want, Toreador?
Oh, I didn't realize we're on a clan by clan basis.
Yes.
One of them kind of takes a step forward and is like, "Do you need something?"
Care to join me for some wine?
Oh, I guess one wouldn't hurt.
Beautiful. So come join me.
They take a few. The one on the right takes a few steps forward and comes up to your bars. It's like facing you front on. The keys are closest to Vex. Not yeah, to
Me?
Vex. Yes,
Oh.
Are they in like grabbing distance for that?
they're in grabbing distance.
How do I do that?
In that case,
I-
I'm going to start opening the bottle of wine. Oh, I seem to have spilled some. Oh no. And just like take my jacket off and be like, oh, it's such a mess. Oh no. Just to like make sure his attention is fully on my tits.
I love it.
all of your attention, right?
All right, here, please.
Vex, if you want to grab the thing, it would be based on this. It would be probably
Dex?
subterfuge with Dex.
Subterfuge or stealth?
Where's stealth? Yeah, go
Under-
stealth and Dex because you've got a point in that.
Yeah.
So that, and then
I can talk with
that,
these, but I can't
no
do
extra?
S's.
Let me just check to see if you have an extra. No extras.
Tell me something I don't know. I can do that society.
No. Vex, I guess you kind of just try and reach for the keys, but you just can't quite get there.
Can I like
Damn
go
it.
into the cell and like in a very sexual way that I don't want to describe, like feel his torso and like trying to like sort of like grab his
Switching up
torso a
against
bit, but like in grabbing his torso in a very sexual way, like get the keys.
Okay, then yeah, I guess also make a stealth Dex check, but it'll be easier because he's kind of hypnotized by you.
Do you want me to add extra dice?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. Yes, you do that because it's easier. It's an easier success. As you're like doing it, you like easily like snake your hands down his torso around his side and grab the keys. Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir. You were very entertaining.
Did you want to drink some more?
Oh, no, I probably shouldn't have any. I'm in a prison after all. A bottle of wine.
He takes a step back and he's like, he just like looks left and right and then down and then back up and just moves back to the door and goes back to his station.
Jesus.
I look at Damien. I just go, and I just start making a racket as well. Hey, hey!
Is the mouse still
Oi!
here?
Yeah, the mouse is still around the corner.
The mouse is still around the corner. There's 2 guards.
Have the guards walked away from the area of view from me?
Yeah, they're back to where they were before, with next to Letitia and Damien.
We're still shaking at the bars and screaming and being an absolute pain in the ass.
I dangle the keys and the nurse ceased to see. Put them back in my shirt, back in my bra.
Okay. Yes, the mouse is around the corner.
Can I want to try and can I convince the mouse to make a distraction?
If that's what you want to do, you could try.
A distraction.
You would have
Guards
to
back out of the room.
It's against the mouse's nature to get involved in this sort of stuff, so you would have to try and persuade it.
What if
I'm sorry, I'm
Wait,
backing myself
wait,
at it's against
wait.
the mouse's nature.
can I try and convince
And
this
use
mouse?
inches.
One or both of the guards' testicles are made of cheese.
Give me.
Oh
They
Oh.
won't leave the room.
my
God.
god!
Give me one
I'm so
sec.
excited. I am so excited. Crawl up that pant leg. Come on.
Come on, gonna crawl up that pant leg.
Okay, so you're persuading it. So it's a manipulation plus animalism roll. So animalism first, which is
How does that work?
so that's a discipline. So that's 3 dice. So basically you're gonna basically do 5 dice.
Should I just roll my my thingo dice?
Yeah, just do it. Do that.
What how many vampire and how many hunger?
You have 2 hunger, so 2 hunger dice.
2 hunger dice. How many regular dice?
3.
3. 3 and 2.
Did they
Wait,
shot?
I didn't show it. There you go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's a success. Tell it what you want it to do.
Hey, dude, I just discovered them 2 over there, their testicles are made out of cheese.
Wow, they mustn't be very hygienic.
Please go and do the thing.
I'm dead.
I'm so glad I'm kind of drunk. This is good.
This is really good.
I mean, I guess I am kind of hungry.
Exactly, it'd be so good.
I'll bring some back for you. The mouse scurries out.
See, you don't gotta do that. Thank you so
Oh
much.
my god, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. This is gonna get weird.
You all kind of just see this little mouse, tiny mouse, scurry across the floor, towards the guards. The guards don't really take any notice of it. Like their heads are kind of straight forward and up. And then you
Yeah,
just
they're more interested in us banging on
Uh,
the
Letitia and Damien, you probably spot the mouse just in like the peripherals of your vision, like on the ground,
Mhm.
and you just
Yep.
go up the left guard's leg, crawl up.
So the one closest to me?
The one closest to Damien, I think, right?
Okay.
Yes. And it crawls up their leg. It just disappears into the leg. While you're kind of just standing there shaking the bars, you just see the guard start to shake and like move their leg. It's like the guard on the right turns to him and is like, "What are you doing? Stay still. There's something on my leg. What the?" And then before you just all hear a loud crunch. And the guard lets out an absolute scream and grabs their crotch. Ugh. And like opens the door screaming and runs out. The second guard starts chasing after, concerned.
Ooh.
And the
Okay.
guards and the door closes behind them as they leave.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna look at
Um,
everybody and just say, "You're welcome."
On the floor is a little piece of flesh left over.
No.
Beautiful. I didn't need that detail. I'm going to unlock my door. Thank you.
That's so gross. Oh.
I'm unlocking my door and getting out. I'm unlocking Narcisse next. Then probably Letitia because Toreador's got to stick together. Then Vex. Then the fucking Prohart brothers last.
Damn. So we had something.
The
Ah.
I do love you, Julian. I'm sorry it did take me. I am doing you before Damien. Consider that.
Boy.
you hear a squeaking and a scurry, and the mouse squeezes underneath the door, and comes up to Vex.
Those damn cuddlegeous bodies.
It's like,
I'm gonna pat the little cute boy, be like, "Thank you. You good."
you lied to me. That wasn't cheese.
I'm sorry. We really needed to distract.
Alright.
Don't talk to me again. And the mouse goes away, runs away.
No.
Well then.
Bye, mouse.
The mouse will remember that.
I was gonna say.
The mouse is going to come back and is actually going to have an army of rats with it.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh
They're all
my
gonna
God.
So
fucking
excited.
get slaughtered.
All right.
Okay.
Based
I haven't
on
seen-
secrets, the mouse very much could remember that.
Love it. I'm excited to see this story arc come to life. The rat arc.
Deceived rat.
I
Okay,
want
so we're out of our cells.
Yeah, we're out of the cells. I want to turn to Narcisse and go
Hang on,
with the
hang
cat.
on. Should we, air quote, rescue Daphne?
That's
No.
You. I was literally just going to do. I turned to Narcisse and be like, "So, should we let the traitors bitch out as well?" And
No, I don't mean to let them out.
no, maybe
Rescue
maybe
them.
we should rescue them, bring them to safety. Be like, "Oh no, we heard you were trapped," and then completely and brutally murder her.
Yeah, safety. Uh-huh.
Julian's hard eyes.
I'm glad we all have a mutual distaste for this woman now.
I am thinking though, should we like Grossford out because don't we like need him for like something like anarchism or
Oh.
whatever?
No, well, we really needed his army. And if he's not there to lead it, pretty much anyone could take charge.
Oh.
Free army. Woo!
That is so interesting of you to say. Huh.
I don't think
Uh,
that
anyway, we should probably get going.
well, about Daphne, my main concern is keeping her contained on her own.
I do want to see what it looks like with those spikes in her eyes, just a little bit.
Is there a window? Is there like a peephole? Can
There's a
we
window.
look?
Oh, there's a viewing window. Beautiful. I'm fucking.
I'm like right next to you, like my cheek is pressed against yours. I'm like,
Through the window, you can
Please be painful. Please be painful. Please be painful.
through the window you can see it's kind of like a dimly lit room with like a little yellow light shining down the center. In the center of the room, is Daphne, but she is bound to the ground in what looks like silver chains,
Oh.
and they're wrapped all around her torso. On her her arms are just like kind of like grounded to the ground, and a blindfold is on her eyes. She is silent and unmoving.
are her ears like uncovered?
They are.
So she could hear us.
I would
No.
very
know.
much like to deal with Daphne personally, but
I don't
to be
think
Maybe
honest,
not
I'm
doing
just
an escape.
concerned that we can't hold her during the escape. If she is a narc, she could
yeah.
make things very difficult.
And
That's
she
why
also
we're not
played
gonna let her
Constantine.
out.
My curiosity is, we're in a Camarillan prison. She's a Camarillan agent. Why is she in silver chains?
Oh,
Doesn't seem very much how you would treat one of your own secret agents.
I feel like we should
Well-
get out though.
That is a very fair thing to do. We should go actually now.
The Camarilla aren't exactly stellar on loyalty.
And perhaps I'm maybe
No, we'll
she's
leave her
not
here.
loyal.
This is her payment for what she did to my parents. So don't worry about it. I
But
just
it is
started walking over
unfortunate.
to the
I'd like
other
to-
door.
I'd like to deal with her personally, but I think that would take too long here.
No, sis, we
Yeah,
can always
maybe
come
at a
back
later
and
time.
find her another time. We can
If
get
she's
our
still
revenge
here.
personally.
Let's go. Let's go.
You all just leaving?
Alright.
I'm checking out the other door.
Oh, do we want to? Yeah, I will check Gosford.
Oh, yes. Me
Okay.
too.
We should have.
There is a window there too. So if you're looking in, you can see the same exact duplicate of the room. But the light this
Oh,
time
wow.
is on the back wall, and it's shining red. On the back wall, bound to the wall in metal brackets and just all around the body, from neck to legs, is Gosford.
Jesus.
Looking at him, you can see that he is covered in blood.
Does he look wounded properly?
You
Or just
can't
bloody?
tell. There's so much blood.
I've never dealt with Gosford.
Is
There's no possibility he's dead because vampires dust.
I know.
That's true.
My see, because I've never dealt with him at all ever.
Hmm.
I have no opinions of him.
Well, he's rude.
He's a
And
bit of a
he
prick.
sucks. And he's not very nice. And he did plan to turn us all, which worked. So
I just remembered that Gosford may or may not have revealed to us that he was the Brihar brain cell vamp daddy.
yeah.
what do you? I don't know what you guys want to do, but we should probably get out of here.
Yeah, I
We should go.
before leaving, I turned to Narcissus and be like, "Do we leave him as well?"
Julian,
why not?
can you make a wits awareness roll for me?
Sure can.
Haha. That's so funny.
That's just
It's
like the
definitely
same
no
feeling
doubt.
as your D&D DM. Hey, what's your passive perception again?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes.
It's the vibe.
Julian, you hear footsteps coming from the main door into the cells.
We gotta go. We
Wait.
gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Wait, where do we go? Where do we
They're
go?
they're
Is it on the
literally
door?
they're literally in the room over.
Okay, and
I'm running,
Huh?
and I'll be in front because I can
You
get
have the
people
keys
to.
anyway.
Not the main door.
They're another
I
way
just
out
go.
of
We
here.
square up.
There is no other way out from what you can see.
There's no other way out. We square up.
All right.
Come on.
Oh god. All right. Okay. Yeah.
We do have a gang rule. I do like our odds.
So no one has the idea of just going back in ourselves and pretending we're still locked in.
Whoa.
Oh my
if-
god, the brain cell!
Did you both
Why
fear
would
the
we do
brain
that?
cell tingle?
But why would we do that?
What's the use if they're just gonna stand guard for the entire time?
I also don't like
Are
the
they
idea
going
of
to stand
needing-
guard the entire time?
but I don't like the idea of being taken to the prince.
Yeah, I don't like that. So we square up right now.
Well,
I'm
no
not
one
not going
sees
back
the
in a cell.
prince.
Oh, wait. Fight or
We may not see the prince, but we're going to be in judgment of the.
Oh god.
Mm.
I'm not going in judgments. No one's judging me.
Nice.
Absolutely not. Come on.
Sweetie. Remember, you're a toreador. We don't do combat very well.
I mean, Brewhard Bros,
Excuse
you
you.
can definitely go back in your cells if you want.
Uh,
I've had boxing lessons. Thank you very much. I have 2 points in
I'll,
brawl.
s-
Thank
I'll
you.
stick to
Don't worry,
Tig.
side.
I'm trying to toss up because like one hand is like, ooh, fine.
Yep. Fight.
But on the other hand, survival instinct.
Look, I can talk my way out of pretty much every situation I have. And I can just say that we're leaving and they'll be fine. No.
Okay.
We can both do that.
I think square up worst case scenario. But
Okay. I'll kick my fist down for now.
A rouse check is just like 1d10, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I would like to activate both my obfuscate powers, so Silence of Death and Unseen Passage. Silence of Death is free, and it silences footsteps, clothing, minor collisions, other sounds of their person. And then Unseen Passage is 1 rouse check. That as long as the user emits no overpowering odors and no sound louder than a whisper, this power automatically works. Only if the observer has their attention drawn to the user can they make a detection roll, since the unseen can also detect the hidden vampire as per the general obfuscate rules.
All right.
I imagine everyone is looking at the door because I can't activate it if people are looking at me, but if everyone's looking at the door, I'll just slip to the back and boop.
Can I hear how many there are as well, or?
There's 69. Didn't you forget?
You hear like 3 people based on the footsteps.
3 people.
So yeah, you can. Oh, hold up, my TV is like. I'm gonna turn off. Stop that. There we go. So yeah, you made the rouse check. That is a success.
So I don't gain a hunger,
You don't
and
gain a
they
hunger.
activate.
Yes. So what is your intention with these two in this exact scene?
I am going invisible and silent.
Cool.
I would like to stay out of conflict if it happens, in case I can sneak around and
Yeah.
get
And
them
to
from
clarify
behind or
with
something.
everyone else, are you squaring up or going into the cells?
I'm not going into the cells nor squaring up. I'm just standing there.
Just
Yeah,
I
standing.
wanna
Just
activate
standing there?
Dawn.
ready to.
You're gonna
ready
activate Daunt, Julian?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
No.
the same. If I sense Julian activating Daunt, I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, it's
What? Why? Well, let me.
all right.
I'll play bait. Mate, I don't know what I can activate. Maybe like the first one that comes in, I'll entrance them or something.
that would be awe.
Yeah, it's
Um,
all
So we
thing.
have
I have
two
awe too,
fuck
but
off.
I don't-
We have 2 fuck off bros, a seductress, and then 2 random bitches who don't know what to do.
Well, I do know what to do, but I think it's kind of overkill if I do anything else.
I
just
forgot
standing
to
there.
give myself any like combat-y stuff.
I don't have combat either.
Hey, Vex, you've got
Hold on.
brawl.
You have.
No, yeah, but I don't have any like
I don't have your character sheet
creative
anymore.
like I don't have any like protean actual like
That's okay. You can
Balls or
describe your
anything?
attacks just normally.
Yeah.
So good. All right.
I wanna position in such a way that they see me first. when
Oh,
they
so
come
you
in.
want to like literally stand at the front of the doors?
oh well if you're
Yeah.
gonna do that, then everybody else can just like hide. Well not hide, but like
No,
stand
everyone
behind
can.
the door.
Sure.
So they walk in,
With all
see
your
you, and
powers.
then we can jump them from behind. Yes.
With all your
4
powers, you're
people-
overpowering people.
4 grown adult people are going to hide behind a door.
A door.
The doors open up against the cells, so there's no
Yeah.
space to hide.
Oh. I mean, we could hide between the
Hiding
doors and
in
the cells.
the
And get flanked.
cells.
I'm
Wait, what
ironically,
about
you hide,
I'm gonna do.
though?
I'm unironically do what Alex says, and because that's actually a smart idea. and I'm gonna like just hide in my cell quietly, just waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. No, that's a good idea.
Are
Back
you-
in the cell.
Like a panther.
Okay, so you're getting back in the cell. Letitia, are you standing
Unlock
in front of
cell.
the door?
I'm not standing in front of the door. I'm standing like a little bit back, like at the, like.
But in the hallway of it.
In the hallway.
Yeah, like I'm like standing in between the cells that Sig and
Yep.
and Narcisse were.
Yeah.
And I'm just standing there.
Yeah. All right. I'm
Narcisse
assuming.
is gonna invisible leave her cell, and so she has more freedom to move if need be. But yeah.
Okay, and I'm assuming you're leaving the doors of your cells open.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like close it and hold it shut.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Unlocked but closed.
All right. All right. All right. As you all do that, and then as you finish,
Oh, screw activating daunt. Screw activating daunt. I'm not gonna do that anymore.
the doors
Okay.
swing open. And the keeper steps in their heels. You can hear the click clacks of their heels as they step in. And beside them are two guards. And the one guard on the left is kind of groaning and there's blood running down his leg.
Oh my god!
I am heightening my senses as well, so I can
And
hear everything.
they kind of just stand at the doors and close the doors behind them. Roger looks at
Nice
you all
pair
and
of heels to have.
Roger looks at you and is like, I heard that there was a vicious animal attack.
A what?
Vicious animal attack. Come
I'm
on.
not
It
vicious.
was just a mouse.
Roger looks at the guard and is like, it was just a mouse. And the guard turns back and is like, fuck.
Did I not care? She's out of the cell.
I guess not.
But he
I
kind
just
of,
go, what a nice pair of heels you have.
yeah,
They
he
sound
can,
very good down the hall.
they can see you like standing in the hallway and they just don't care. He's just kind of like, and then he looks
you
at you and he
haven't
says,
left the main room,
yeah.
so like.
It's like, Roger looks at you, Letitia, and is like, well, I'm guessing that all of these cell doors are open if you're in the middle of the room. We were just going to release you. The prince made judgment.
Oh.
You're free to go
Oh.
under like one condition.
Uh-oh.
So y'all can come out if you'd like.
What? I don't trust
Everyone's
that.
like,
What's the condition?
Well, if you don't want to come out, that's up to you entirely. But the prince is expecting you to be at the Summer Judgment Council in a month.
What?
Where
What
we
does that entail as I open the door?
that entails a registry of the vampires within the city and the surrounding areas to make sure that we have a record of everyone with the impending summer.
Julian drops daunt, and he's like, "Well, okay, yeah, that's fine."
Roger just
wait,
looks.
you're letting us go, and we just have to do vampire census?
You just have to do the census. That's all. Like, as far as we're aware, apart from the situation with the police, you are haven't done much.
Can I still put down that I'm a Jedi Knight on my census?
No, please, no, don't.
Rod-
I mean, religion wins.
Roger triple blinks at you. It's like,
Oh, the last time I did it, I did put down that I was a Star Trekker.
Oh
Ah.
my god.
Roger
Nice.
looks at Sig and is like, yeah, I love Obi-Wan.
Oh my god! Hold on,
I
hold on,
have to
hold on,
leave.
hold
I
on,
have
hold
to
on,
leave.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Are we gonna witness a murder?
That's
I
dope.
have to leave.
Ay, ay, ay.
I go, I do have one or maybe two questions. I point at Daphne's door. What's gonna happen there?
That is not for me to share. Because I don't even know. That's the prince's judgment.
Oh.
And what's gonna happen to him?
He's got an interesting night ahead of him.
What do you mean interesting night?
That's up to the prince to make judgment.
Where is the prince?
The prince is making judgments.
How
I
can
see
you make
you're nice
judge-
and thick in the head.
Does the prince
We
do
have two of
anything
them
other
as
than
well.
make judgments?
What?
Why is he judging me? What are you judging me for?
He's already made plenty of judgments about you all, and you are all free to go for now. Just attend the Summon Judgment Council.
I'm swinging on the bars, like pretending it's locked, still rattling it, like help, help.
Damien.
Narcisse is dropping Unseen Passage and kicks Damien's door in.
Roger just kind of like triple blinks at that. It's like, okay.
I'd
We
like
were
a
fully
turn.
prepared to fucking fight you, but I guess we can leave.
I'd like a turn on Gosford.
You'd like a turn.
What?
What would you like to do? Roger says.
Just a bit of payback.
Well, it's unusual, but we just want to show you that we're not the enemies here.
Us Camarilla are always the trustworthy ones.
We're happy
Yeah,
for you.
because the enemy totally doesn't lock us into, so
We're happy for at least one of you to go into Gosford's cell.
Oh, me.
I want to take it. I want to go. I want to talk to him.
I'm not here to talk to him. Narcisse wants to beat his ass. This is my conviction. Take revenge.
Vex has no real convictions with like you haven't said that Gosford did anything to him, did you?
the Vex?
This is me.
No.
This is
me,
me as a
yes.
player being completely brain dead, forgetful. I can't remember shit.
It's fine.
Okay.
Gosford.
No, he didn't do anything against you, but he did do things against us.
Yeah.
I would like a turn on him too, actually, but
Roger just sees you all
Whatever.
kind of arguing over this, and it's like, all right, two of you can go in.
interesting.
Those two-
Seniority.
And
Anyone that cuts Narcisse out of the line faces me.
and
Just
one
so-
person can go into Daphne's cell if you'd like.
Oh, that will be me. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. I will kill anyone that takes my place in that one.
But one of these guards will go with you.
Of course, I
Each.
don't care. More the merrier.
All right. So
Oh my
who's
God.
going into Gosford's cell? Hands up. All right. 3.
Letitia.
Bro.
Letitia, so you are
Please. Please. I beg of you.
Just want
Oh
to
my
kick him in the crotch.
I just want to kick him in the crotch one time.
Or
talk to him,
Roger says.
hand me a heel,
Roger
Letitia.
looks at you all and is like,
I'll do it for you.
I'm happy for you to watch, one of you to watch from the windows if you'd like.
Oh my God.
Just be quick about this. I'm not meant to be doing
Alright.
this.
Narcisse is going to Gosford's door, like,
And I guess Damien's
Opening
following.
it.
Don't hurt him first. I just want to talk. Then
And
I'll,
then,
like, whatever you want to do.
and see, you're going towards Daphne's door.
Yeah, I would like to imagine I have my cigarettes that I smoke but don't need to smoke, and I'm just
Yeah.
lighting one, just like ready to fucking burn this bitch. Just fucking.
The guards
Mm.
approach the
Oh my
doors.
God.
And they put their hands on the valves. And they press a button, and the door just opens. The valves don't turn. They're just there for effect.
Excuse me. That's insane.
And they both
I wanna,
open. Yep.
I wanna turn on my heightened senses so I can hear what they're talking about with Gosford.
Yeah.
I will.
I don't think you have to do anything for that. It's just, yeah.
That's just free.
So, the doors open, and I'm guessing everyone steps into their cells with their guard with them, and the door closes behind.
Now I'm activating Dawn.
We're gonna stick with Sig first. Sig, you enter the cell with the guard, and Daphne is still in the same position before, bound to the floor, blindfolded. The guard looks at you and says, she can hear you.
Oh, that's nice. Hello, Daph. And I'm going to walk up to her and grab her chin.
Sig? Sig, is that you?
It is me, you Camarillon bitch.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sweetie, we know. We know you're a fucking rat.
Oh,
A dirty snake.
well, have you been listening to my Taylor Swift music?
Fuck.
My nails dig into her chin a little bit as I like pull my face in close to her ear, and I'm like, no, bitch. No more Taylor Swift for you. As I like drag them off the chin and like scratch her fucking neck.
Ooh.
Sig, I don't know what people have told you. Did Gosford say something?
Oh, no, Gosford didn't say anything to me. But I've heard a lot of stuff from a lot of different people. And it all leads back to you being a fucking rat, a mole, a snake for the anarchs.
Sig,
You know how I feel about fucking Camarillon rats.
Sig, I don't know what you're talking about. This all doesn't make sense to me.
Is there a second Daphne?
Holy fuck.
Not quite,
That's
but
6.
you can burn a willpower to re-roll the ones you didn't pass. And we'll see if they're successes.
2 successes.
Yep, you've got it.
Oh
Yay.
my god.
Okay, so give that persuasion again, and we'll see what Daphne says.
Tell me what you know, bitch.
She kind of grunts at you, and like you can see her like kind of try and move her head, but she can't really. She's just like, I'm not working for the Camarilla, but I'm not Anarch either.
We never
Right,
really
but
did
then-
fly the flag very well. Who are you with then?
I'm with the first people here.
You just had to complicate things, didn't you, Daph?
She kind of just like quiets down because she can feel eyes on her.
What does that? Okay, fine. Don't worry about it.
You have to put revenge right in my face and then take it away from me so quickly.
The guard's like, all right, are you done here? We got to get you out.
Can you switch to the other crew so I can think
Yeah.
about what I want to do?
Yeah, we'll switch to Damien and Narcisse. I'm guessing Letitia is watching from the window and
Oh,
listening
absolutely.
and using the listen to hear
Did-
everything.
Did Letitia give Narcisse one of her heals?
Did you?
Yes.
Yep.
She's standing flamingo foot.
As you enter the room,
Or Or no, I think it would be fun. Narcisse is also wearing heels, so she's just wearing one of hers and one of
Right.
Letitia's.
Yes.
The Letitia is wearing one of hers and one of Narcisse.
They are completely different heights. So
It's
kind
like,
of awkward.
You both enter the room with the guard, and the guard closes the door as you enter. Gosford is on the wall, bracketed on completely, and he sees you both walk in. And he's like looking at you both, and it's like, well, the psycho bitch, and just the Bruja.
I have Daunt up. And I'm gonna go first. And I'm gonna walk up to him and grab his chin and make him look at me.
What do
Be
you
like,
want?
What were you saying the other night? What do you know about me? Where did I come from? Who did this to me? I know you know.
Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
That's what he says at you. Makes that noise.
I'll like grab his chin a little tighter and like squeeze.
Do you want to like make like an intimidation check on this one?
Hell yeah.
So it would be something. Let me find your. You're all getting rolls tonight. This is great. Threes and intimidation plus.
Don't.
Yeah, where's your daunt? Your daunt.
I just one for presents.
Yeah, so intimidation. But I reckon you just make it like charisma, I guess, in a way.
Hell yeah.
You could do strength. You could.
Charisma's better.
Phrase it strength.
I'll
my
allow.
charisma's better.
And
So
this,
intimidation with charisma, extra dice, 1.
Mhm. Nice.
It's 1, 2.
5 successes.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Give me that
Oh, no,
intimidate.
it's 6 success. Oh no, never mind. That's
No,
Yeah, give
that's
me
a bad one.
that's
yeah.
a bad one.
only if it fails. But yeah.
Okay, cool.
So give me that intimidate again.
You know who did this to me. You know where I come from, and you are going to tell me.
Okay. I'm not your vamp daddy, if that's what you're wondering.
Christ.
But I don't think you're gonna believe me if I tell you who turned you.
Try me.
His name's Shannon Knoll.
You're making this so hard for the foreigners.
I don't
I'm
know
like-
who this is.
Shannon Knoll was the runner-up of Australian Idol season 1.
It's like a meme icon. At this
No,
point.
no.
It's an Australian meme. Okay.
I'll
It's-
pull my hand off his chin and just give him like a solid right hook and then just turn away.
Yeah, his like head just like kind of bounces to the side and kind of like grins at that.
And yeah, I'll walk out.
All right. Narcisse, you doing anything?
Anything to say to me?
Shannon Knoll lives in Sutherland Shire.
Psycho bitch.
She's going to lift one foot and lean back on the other and just jab the heel, like the stiletto heel, into his kneecaps.
He lets out like a groan. He's like, oh, I saw that coming, but I thought you were aiming for somewhere else.
Oh no, I was making sure to save that one for Letitia. And gets him in the crotch with the other foot, wearing Letitia's
Hell
heel.
yeah.
He squeaks at that. Kind of sounds like the mouth from before.
And she's just going to hold that foot and lean forward, so she's like all of her weight's on that foot and her knees up, and just like,
Ow!
don't mess with my fucking kids," and pushes off the wall with that foot and leaves.
Don't talk to me or my kid ever again.
The guard in the corner of the room is just like, and he opens the door for you both to leave.
Which guard is that? Is that the one that guys is
No, that's the other guard with
bull-bitten?
Sig.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh, the nutsack one's with me?
Yeah.
Good to know.
We're gonna go back to Sig now. The guard just told you it's like, yeah, it's time for us to leave. You're running out of time. No.
Okay. I'm not going to make a scene. But before I leave, I do want to lean down, kiss Stephanie on the cheek. But as I do so, whisper, "Don't worry, I've got you, girl. I thought you were a fucking mole, but I respect the First Nations more than most clans."
Daphne's just kind of just like, as the players gonna play. And
Oh
the
my
haters go.
god!
I really am going to regret wanting to help you, and I'm going to walk out. And as I do, just kiss the guard on
I
the
hate
cheek
that
to
woman.
make him like pass out or something. I don't fucking know. Make him swoon a little bit.
With you kissing the guard on his cheek and his injury, it makes him pain.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
You go on the cheek, walk out, and then you hear like, ah!
Well,
and
my job's done. I made the guard crack a fatty one.
you'll come back into the room together, and Roger's just there. It's like, did you all have fun?
I didn't, but okay.
Oh, so much fun.
Well, you're fine to do whatever you want. Just every once in a while, someone may find you to talk to you. Probably one of our harpies. We're assigning Gabriel to watch you. So,
Gabriel.
he looks at Sig and he's like, "You remember Gabriel, don't you? From the one that brought you in."
Of course. How could I forget?
And then it's like, "You're free to go. We'll escort you out." Luckily the prince was very kind tonight.
Speaking of, it'd be nice to see him again.
Did you just say that?
No.
Okay.
No, you didn't. No. I have a question.
Yeah.
So I had my heightened senses up. Did I hear anything that happened in the cell with
Yes.
Sig?
You heard the cell with Sig.
Yes.
Yes, I will say that you did.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I also hear her whisper that last thing?
You did not hear the whispers though. The last
Okay.
bits.
I did hear that she was with the first people here instead of
You heard that last bit, yeah.
instead of being with the Camarilla or with the
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. Roger's like, "Are you all ready to leave?"
Get me the fuck out of here. I need a drink.
Okay. Roger escorts you all out through the Elysium, through all of the white winding hallways, the hospital lights and everything. And lets you free just outside the front of the Sydney Opera House.
Oh, fuck.
To be
Wait,
fair,
did we know we were being
if anywhere in Elysium, if anywhere in Sydney was Elysium, it would be the fucking Opera House.
Yeah.
And Roger looks at you all and it's like, "Have a great week." Cut to black.
Fuck you.
It's a black.
Yeah.
One week later.
Yes. You get a whole
That's a little insane. That's a little weird.
1 week later. And I'm going to tell you what happened in that week. So it's been 1 week since getting out of the Elysium and dealing with those annoying Camarillans. During that week, you all went about your days. You returned. You were kind of unsure about going back to the Haven at first, but eventually you realized that no one was actually. You had the feeling that no one was actually watching you, except Vex, who every once in a while thought he saw an animal out the corner of his eyes, following.
Cat.
Don't like that. Don't like
It's
that.
the fucking cats again.
During the week, during all of this, Narcisse took the time with her kids to help you understand what it means to be a kindred. Helped taught you some of the initial stuff and helping you understand that you all kind of have powers.
I taught you how to drink a bottle of vodka in one sip. That was my lesson.
And basically helped you understand the need to feed and how you and the rules of feeding and everything.
I at one point I sent Letitia over to Sig because like this one's Toreador. You can go learn from them. And Letitia came back with no Toreador knowledge and how to chug vodka.
It was
Narcisse
basically
took over lessons again.
Yeah.
Letitia's knowledge was basically so when you are in a room of people, you just really just do this. And they just look, and you can do whatever you want. And that's when you pull the bottle of vodka out from your breast. And you drown it. Great
There you go.
party trick.
See, I already know how to chug a bottle of vodka because I'm a wild girl. I'm part of it, So
I've
I
got
already
another
know
trick.
that.
You know how we don't really breathe? I can teach you how to
Uh-huh.
smoke as a vampire. It's very
Oh my
nice.
god.
Mm.
Oh my god. See, my trick is just to do like this. And then everybody looks, like everybody just just happens.
Here's to us.
If we don't need to breathe, if you don't have a gag reflex, you can literally pour an entire bottle straight down your throat.
You
Right?
can shove the bottle neck down your throat.
It's what I teach
Absolutely
them.
legit.
That's what I teach the children. I teach them pipe bombs, okay?
Mhm.
During all of these
This
lessons,
is why I don't get custody.
Damien and Julian are just kind of phasing
No,
out in the back
This
of the
is-
room.
No, this is. I sent them over like, all right, today's Sig.
I get the
day
weekend.
of
This is
custody.
my one weekend in the week.
Sig gets weekends. I told her to give some instruction, and then you came back just horrified, and having
Just-
learned chug
just
more
learn-
vodka,
Learned a lot about chugging Volta and what sexual positions work best as a vampire.
and then Narcisse is like, I am
Okay.
filing for complete custody.
I'm
My
filing for
God.
another divorce, actually.
I am filing for I am filing for Divorce 2, the sequel.
Yeah.
Nick, I know you wanted this to be
Electric
just flavor
Boogaloo.
text, but that's
Oh.
not going to happen. Okay?
During this week, Letitia made several texts to her parents just to make sure
Father,
that they were
father.
okay and they were fine and all that, but never went any deeper than that in the conversations. Probably saving for a face-to-face, of course.
Uh-huh.
Damien tried to contact Archer throughout the entire week, but there was never any response.
Oh god.
And on the fifth day, the number was blocked.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Gotcha.
On the fifth day
Alec-
of Christmas.
Alec, I'm assuming
fifth
as your
day
best
of-
friend, I'm going through this grief with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fifth day of Christmas, Archer blocks my number.
When I imagine this happens after the cut, you guys come to mind for the weekend, and I just have the vodka ready. I'm like, hey guys, you look sad.
Or no. It happens right before the weekend, and Narcisse sends them over like
What happened?
I sent them
Is that-
over with
oh,
you
okay.
need to do lessons, but go light on Damien because he's had a rough week. And
Okay.
that's why the lessons are purely chugging vodka.
That's
Sighard,
why,
go
yeah.
easy
Go
on
easy
them
on
this
them.
weekend. Go easy on them this weekend.
No
as
real training, just
fucking
fun.
parter,
Fuck 'em.
fucking
Fucking up.
rave.
No, fucking fuck. Get
Yeah,
shit faced.
instead of
Ravers.
Taylor Swift, we're actually playing good music. So we're playing some Doja Cat, some Megan Thee Stallion, some
Yes.
SZA. Like we're playing.
Some
we're
Chloe
playing,
and Halle.
Yeah, exactly. We're playing Buddha so big, Lord have mercy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Thanks, Inez. I'm glad you. Would...
And during this week, for Vex, throughout all of this, every once in a while, as you looked out the Haven windows, you swear you could see animals on the rooftops of buildings. Every once in a while.
Which haven is this?
This is the Hotel Haven.
The penthouse.
Ah.
Yeah, the penthouse. During this night, you were all introduced to the ways of hunting, how to do it and everything by your parents. And
Mommy?
and-
Sorry. Mommy?
and because of all of this, you're all at like one.
Julian to me.
You're all at one hunger. You're all at one hunger to continue this tonight.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if you're up, just drop it back down.
Oh, because I
Uh,
was at 3. What?
Yes, and I'll give.
You refuse to eat.
I know! I have
Um,
morals, okay?
and Sig, I'll give you a that willpower point back since it's been a week.
Hey.
Yeah. But you know, you've just all. It's been a wild night this night. Before you all like headed out for the night, you swear that, like, you know, Narcisse lost her phone, and it's like she couldn't find it anywhere. Before heading out for the night, it was just
helped look.
gone. Yeah, no matter where you looked, you just couldn't find it.
I try and call it.
Even if you all called it, there was no ring.
Oh, fuck.
Can I smell it?
Smell it.
I don't know what else to think of.
Yeah, smell a phone, you know. There's fingerprints on there.
It's just
Left it at one
Honest,
of your
smell the phone.
feeding grounds.
And it's just gone. Narcisse would never just put this down.
I think Narcisse is like hella protective
Mm.
of her phone.
He smells a stunt.
Like especially with her backstory, like I think that's probably how he got caught, was someone going through stuff. So Narcisse, like any kind of notes or calendar reminders or anything saved to the phone is entirely in cipher.
Mm.
But she does use the one phone. She's not to the point of burner phones.
Yes, and it's just
But-
gone. You probably spent like a good time trying to look for it, but eventually you're all pretty hungry and you headed out for the night just to feed.
Mhm.
You went back to the nightclub to go see your people. You kind of run the nightclub now with
Yeah.
Sig as well. Everyone else, you all went about your hunts, and I'll just say that you were successful as flavor text.
Wait, hold on. If with no Baron and no opposing general, Sig and I are basically co-baron,
Mm,
right?
yeah,
At this point,
pretty much. Yeah.
fun.
You both have found the difficulties of running the nightclub, with the transition, with people kind of just like being a bit iffy about you both being on the throne. But while you during this week, during this whole thing, you found a back door in the nightclub, a back metal door, with a red lock, and it just
Red question.
no matter what you did, no matter how strong you all came together to try and unlock it, it would not budge.
What kind of lock?
Like a skeleton lock type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's red.
Does it need blood? Maybe.
There's just no feeling. There's nothing coming. You can't even see in. It's completely metal.
You said do you need blood for it?
Me?
We're just gonna bleed into this lock.
Who knows? Magic exists. Who knows, bro?
I don't know.
But you all decided to just come back to the Haven that night after you fed.
Mm-hmm.
And you've all just met in like the hallways, of the like floor below before going up to the penthouse, because just at the staircase towards the penthouse, you can hear music. You can hear "I'm Spinning Around" by Kylie Minogue playing on speakers.
My God.
I see
Oh,
Daphne's
that's a
back.
jam.
What would you like to? It's coming from your room.
I wanna-
Storming up there.
You're just storming up. Everyone
Yep.
just going up to that noise.
I'll go out without storming.
Okay. Well,
I'm full storming.
as you come up and enter the penthouse, in the middle of the room, by the TV and all of the lounges, is Kylie Minogue herself.
Fuck off.
What?
What?
Nick, what the fuck?
What?
Elizabeth Googling.
Come
Who
on,
the
come on,
fuck is Kylie Minogue?
come on.
What?
Dude, come on.
Wait, was that Kylie Minogue?
Everybody's doing a brand new
Yeah.
dance now.
Oh my
Come
God.
on, baby, do
The locomotion.
Well, as a trans woman, I'm definitely running up and being like, "Oh my God, Kylie Minogue!"
Same.
Oh, well, hello there. She's kind of just like smiling very gleefully at seeing you all.
Why are you listening to your own music?
Fuck off, Julian! How dare you? She is the queen
This is
of
a great
pop.
song.
Fuck.
This is a great song. You should listen to it. Absolutely.
Kylie's
Good
just
on you,
like,
Kylie.
I just wanted it to be dramatic when you all entered.
I'm just spinning around, you know?
Does that mean my actual vampire daddy is Shannon?
Does-
No.
Does Kylie Minogue have a sister?
Alec,
Yes.
your vampire daddy is Shannon Knoll.
Is it Danny?
Yes, that's what
Danny-
Wikipedia says.
Danny
'Cause
Minogue.
You know what? Because you know what? I prefer one of Danny's songs over anything Kylie Minogue's ever done.
Vex, I will fucking fly to Sydney and I will come and beat the fuck out of you.
You better
Aye.
fucking beat me to this song.
Oh my god.
Wait, what does Danny Minogue
Oh.
sing?
The only song I know is "Put the Needle on It."
Well, that's really the song that's anything over Kylie Minogue.
I grew up with
Crazy.
this song before I knew
No.
fucking Kylie Minogue at all. so-
Kylie can see that everyone recognizes her except Narcisse.
I'm
Very
not
clearly.
impressed. I'm gonna go and sit on the couch.
Yeah, because Kylie Minogue's "Wow" isn't just the fucking best song ever.
It's
Danny Minogue is 50?
Yeah.
Yes.
These
Sorry.
people are old.
Kylie is fucking just babe, isn't she?
what?
What?
Hang on.
What's happening?
She's still pretty hot.
Nick,
Yeah.
you've completely fucked us all. Up with this.
Oh wait,
This
no.
went from
I
being
think it's
really
somebody else.
realistic vampire roleplay to being
hold on.
very.
She's 53.
Hold on. If Kylie Minogue is my vampire mom, I'm gonna fucking scream. I just, oh, I am in my wildest dreams. I hope so. I just go. What are you doing here? What
Definitely
what
ain't
is
my
going
vampire
on?
mom.
Are we ready to
Why are you-
continue, or are we still
No,
googling?
Yes.
we're still,
No,
we're still
okay,
trying to
no, we're ready
cope.
to continue.
Okay.
I don't
Please.
know.
We're ready to continue. We're ready to continue.
You okay?
Kylie Minogue can be.
Huh?
She can be discussed after.
Just Elizabeth. Kylie Minogue is Australia's pop princess, basically.
She's
Yeah.
amazing.
That's Nikki Webster erasure.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
No.
Strawberry kisses.
Confuse the foreigners even more. Elizabeth
Exactly.
struggles enough with Kylie Minogue. They don't need to know who Nikki Webster is.
Sorry,
I
but you're
don't wanna
ignoring our
know.
queen, Olivia Newton-John. Come on.
I want to forget who Nikki Webster is.
Okay.
God, please.
Kylie is standing
Please.
there after you've given her a hug.
She's spinning around.
And she
Yep.
she
Aw.
puts her hands on Letitia's shoulders, and she's just like, "It's so nice to meet you, my progeny."
I go, what? What?
Well,
What?
we were. I was the one that turned you.
I turn around and I'm kind of like in
Hold up.
either. If you
While
look at
you-
me,
while you-
I'm either.
While you're freaking
Yeah.
out, Narcisse, you smell that she's a human.
What?
You see that I'm either in high spirits or so stressed out that I can't even handle anything. So, that's what you
Wait.
can read.
Wait.
Mm,
Does that mean she's lying?
I have Bloodhound as well.
Anyone
Letitia also has blood.
Letitia can't
also
sense
have-
it because too freaking out. I'll say that.
I
much.
am too. Yes.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But the ones that do have bloodhound, you're like, this is a human.
Letitia
A
dear.
human
Letitia dear.
What? What?
Uh,
What's going on?
Take a
I don't know
take a
anymore.
take a couple breaths, my dear. In through the nose, out
I
through
don't know.
the
It does
mouth.
Shannon look like a fucking bruja.
And then you get the scent on your nose and the feeling that this is a human.
I turn on my heel. I go, see, Kylie Minogue, I appreciate you very much, and I do love your music. Thank you so much for being here. But that was a fat lie.
Yeah,
Um,
that was just a joke. I knew you would sense it.
Okay. Okay. So you're a human here. What are you doing? And why do you know that I'm a vampire? What's going on here?
Well, I've been hired by the Camarilla to perform for you all and all of the Sydney vampires at the Tango of the Blood, a masquerade ball coming up.
Us.
I just hold her hand. I go, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for delivering this great news. Thank you so much.
I'm just going around visiting all the vampires, and all that. Sometimes we get hired, you know, it's usually me. Sometimes it's Olivia Newton-John. Sometimes it's Kevin Rudd. And,
I punch a couch. I like do the angry, the testosterone boy thing and punch a hole in the wall. Kevin Rudd.
sometimes it's Shannon Knoll. All sorts. But we hold this tango every year. So we thought now's probably the best
fuck's a
time.
tango?
Which kind of looks at you all.
It's a type of dance.
Um,
Damn.
But it's just-
Tango is the one you see memed on in romance movies where they're holding like this and
Yep.
With the rose in the mouth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the vampire dance.
Uh,
Basically.
they're kind of expecting all vampires to be there to take your minds off the impending summer doom. I don't know what that means.
Kylie, I
I don't know
love
what that
you.
means either.
You know, Kylie, we've
can make
partied together before. I'm
suggestions.
pretty sure we did a bunch of coke in the 80s together. It was a really great time. Why did they send you to give us a personal message?
Oh no, I'm going around visiting all the vampires. Apparently, most of them would know who I am.
She's going to the door to door. She's selling cleaning products. Come on.
Did you just?
But it's just gonna be a grand old time. It's happening a few days after the summer council.
Ah,
Beautiful.
okay.
Hmm.
Cool.
Hey.
Hey, read my
It's
lips. I'm into you. I'm into you.
Oh my god.
and she just looks at you all and she's like, I know this is probably like a head spin, like you're spinning around.
I'm spinning around.
I start spinning.
My fanfare has
Can
turned
I
from,
do a
like,
wits insight or something?
What are you trying to sense?
I want to see if there's anything more to it, and also why is a mortal visiting literally every vampire?
Yeah.
Or
You can roll a wits insight and ask something if you'd like.
I was gonna say, well, you've seen Sydney politics, but no, you haven't. I wouldn't be surprised if shit that happens.
Yeah,
around
it's
here.
Gladys in this world has Gladys Berejiklian been
Oh
kicked
my
out
god!
still?
Can we
That's
please
two.
kill Gladys?
Nah.
oh.
we
But you
please
can
kill
ask her
Gladys?
something if you'd like.
Is there anything else to do with your presence here?
No, I just wanted to say hello. That's all. But yeah, it's just come to the tango. Anarchs will be there too.
How fun.
All
I'm
of us?
excited to see
Oh,
you there,
great.
Kylie.
So there'll be a bunch of fucking drugs and alcohol at my kind of party.
And she just kind of starts heading towards the door.
Wait, hang on. Wait, all of us?
All of us.
go?
Even the furry one?
Yeah, the stinky one, and me.
Kylie turns around, and is like, I mean, I am, you are, we are Australian, and heads towards the door. Opens it.
I look to Narcisse like, I'm not fucking Australian.
I'm gonna have a fucking.
I've just lived
stroke.
here a long time.
I go. Letitia goes. Oh, I am Australian, but that put me off. That put me off, girl.
She opens the door and
Didn't
just closes it behind her.
Didn't Kylie
And
Minogue
leaves.
sing the national anthem at something?
Probably.
Probably.
It's Kylie
Wasn't
Minogue.
it the fucking Olympics or something?
Mm.
Yeah.
And
I
as
think that we
as
should've sang
as
Spinning
Kylie
Around.
leaves, her music stops playing. Just as she
Aw.
leaves.
Oh, because it was on Bluetooth. And if
It was like it was like right about to start
Oh,
the chorus, so I'm spinning around, and I was like, "Aw."
why did I? Part of me really just wanted to snap Kylie Minogue's neck so she'd just be dead in this world. I don't know.
Oh,
Because
Why?
one, I'm like, fuck Kylie Minogue being in this fucking game. But
no, that's very good. You know what? Nicki Minaj is gonna be at the tango too. Come on.
Oh my
no,
god!
I'm gonna no. After this recent drama, I will kill Nicki Minaj if she's at the fucking tango.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I will. Let's fucking
What?
go.
What did I miss? Why are you killing all these celebrities?
No, Nicki Minaj is canceled. We don't talk about her no more.
Nicki Minaj
Wait.
is very cancelled. Okay.
Wait, did I
Nope.
miss something on the internet?
Nicki
Yes.
Minaj
I
supporting
guess you did.
blackfishing and anti-vaccine.
And also
bullshit.
during that hiding like trying to cover to have that cover up that her husband
Yeah.
is
Oh,
a
and yes,
sex
sorry,
offender
thank you. Yes, and her husband is convicted rapist. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. So
So
that's why we hate Nicki Minaj.
yeah, so that's why we're
Ah.
killing Nicki Minaj. We're ripping out her heart.
I support this now. All right,
Yeah.
I'm on board.
Kylie
We're
Minogue
not-
has
we're not
left the room.
actually
And
doing that. Yeah.
and just left you all in the room together.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're not actually ripping out our hearts just in the. Don't.
Oh well, that
Um,
was fucking weird.
That was weird. That was like one of my icons. Like I grew up with her. She's amazing.
Oh,
Well, I mean-
honey, please. I was a trans in the 80s. We danced to a lot of Kylie Minogue on a lot of different drugs.
Yes.
um,
I love it.
You're dead. A lot of weird things are gonna probably start happening.
It's all right. We're just gonna go to a tango, a dance, or whatever.
uh,
Oh,
Wait, what am I gonna wear?
Oh my god! Did you
On
not
the-
get any clothes?
Letitia, we should go shopping.
Yes, we should.
Montage.
Vex.
Shopping montage.
Yeah.
On the table where Kylie Minogue was near,
Another animal?
there is a note there.
A note. Oh.
You
What's
pick-
it say?
it's got like a little piece of ripped paper, but it says, sweeties, go find Dylan, the thin blood.
Dylan.
My boy.
And the address is there, and it's located in the northern suburbs of Sydney. And it's signed with a kiss, lipstick kiss on the paper, and it says Kylie Minogue underneath it.
Wait, do you have that note in your hands? Do you read it to us?
You know what? Bear with me on this. Try and just get what I'm getting at, but I'm going to quietly sort of show you guys this. Like everybody's on board. I'm just not gonna make it audible.
Okay.
Like
I just I kind of like take the note and then I show it to Sig. And then I go, it has our lipstick on it, so I want you to have it. Because I think you're supposed to have this.
we're gonna collectively the group read this little note.
And
Yes.
I think
That
I
I'm
accidentally
trying
sprayed fly spray on my camera. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I was wondering.
I have a slight filter.
Yeah, I
effect
can
on
see
right
it.
now.
Love it. Love it.
You're just glowing from meeting Kylie Minogue.
You
So
are.
Absolutely.
I thought about it. What kind of
There you go.
benefits would I get if I quickly ran down the hall and ate a?
Oh my god. I mean, clear
I
skin.
will be entirely honest. Walking into a mortal in the Haven, saying they are from the Camarilla, my first thought was, well, blood doll? Why
Who
are
knows?
they here?
They
Oh.
probably have like a deal with her or whatever.
I
They keep
don't
her
think it
young
was
and
Kylie
fresh
Minogue.
looking and
You don't think it was Kylie
I
Minogue?
don't
The
think
Kylie Minogue impersonator.
It was
Impersonator?
Courtney Act.
it was a drag queen.
Yeah, it was
Oh my god!
It was Courtney Act. Courtney Act, who I've also done a bunch of cocaine with. I'm like,
Nick is just
Swear.
like, this was supposed to be like 2 sentences and we moved on.
yeah, but you
Yeah.
can't. You gave us
The
fucking
act.
Kylie Minogue. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is your own fault. You gave us Kylie Minogue and
Sure,
Shannon.
yeah.
Miller.
Kylie
you
Minogue
can
and
only blame
Shannon are my
yourself.
damn daddy.
We,
I'm looking directly into my webcam as I
we,
say this. Get
we get to
fucked.
play vampire once every other week, so that whenever we do play, we just don't shut up because we've all been thinking about the characters for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And they're just like, all of the things.
Yep.
So you guys know
Kylie
why
Minogue.
I tried to quietly show you the note, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Because she was just here, and yet she left a note.
Yep.
Y'all want to do something about it, or are we gonna? I don't know what to do. What are you doing
I think it's a good idea to do it. I mean, we can look for this person. I mean,
now?
didn't Grossford say that they were gonna save the summer or whatever?
I mean, y'all are fed.
I gotta go find
Yeah.
my boy.
Yep. Y'all are fed already for the night, so you're good.
I've got to find my
My
boy.
boy.
Oh my
Slow motion, I love it.
That is so amazing.
It was just that it was in slow motion. It was so funny.
I'm too drunk for this.
My boy.
Narcisse, you might have looked around the room a bit while this was going
Yeah.
on, and you still can't find your phone.
Kylie, we don't take it. God damn it.
Eliminate that fucking mole.
I just go, well, I have my phone still, so I mean, if anything's wrong, we still have this. I mean, it won't have your contacts in it, which probably sucks because you have better contacts, like actually like contacts, like you better have you have someone that can actually help us. I just have
I
my
pull my
girlfriend's
phone
in
out of the
this.
drawer and be like, you can have mine. I don't really use it. Being from the
Oh, hear me
1800s and
out.
all.
Yeah,
Hear
Sig
me
Sig
out.
literally
Could probably
pulls out
buy
an early 2000s Nokia.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god. You could probably go to Woolies and buy a new phone if you needed one. A supermarket
Steal one.
for like $50.
Doesn't matter.
Oh no, the issue isn't the device, it's what's on it.
Oh.
That's what I
Who
thought,
has
yeah.
it.
Oh.
That's what I thought, yeah. So we'll
But
find
it
your
seems
phone.
we have a
ASAP.
bit of a field trip to go on.
Yep. Maybe he
Well,
has it.
kids, let's pack the day bag. Okay, now I have napkins. Now, does everyone have a spare pair of clothing? In case you piss your
Yes.
pants. Make sure you bring extra underwear on the field trip, okay?
Oh my god.
In case that we'll bring a towel in case we find a body of water and go for a swim.
Yes. Please. Thanks, Mom.
Would you like to all check out the note, what it says? Is that
Yeah,
what we're doing?
Yeah.
we
Yes.
we all kind of silently passed it around.
Yeah.
And it's just like
and then it
if anyone is like looking at it like that, no, Stacey's going to like
Okay.
mhm.
Then I will say that you all get prepared. We'll flavor text it. And
Can we
you
spot hidden the note?
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
Please.
and you make your
tell
way.
it's a joke by the fact that it's the different game system.
You make your way towards the northern suburbs.
Downtown.
You all have a car assigned to you. It's been given to you over the week.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you can make that trip really easily. It's like around 9 p.m., 8 p.m., probably 8:30.
Okay.
That's 3 separate times. Don't at me. You'll get to the address in the northern suburbs of Sydney. You're parked outside the house, and you can see you can see that the lights are on in the house. It's like a low set house, with like a nice arched entryway and some windows around, and like a just like a carport garage out the front, and then you all can hear AC/DC playing from the house really loud.
Hell yeah! I
See,
grew up on that shit.
I probably see Narcisse and the brewmancy. I see them probably like actually like being like fuck yeah, you know.
And
Meanwhile, I'm like looking at Sig like, see it. Not this.
Not this.
You can
I'm
Not
back in
acad-
black.
you can
Not
see
Akadaka.
you can see a
I need
old
to use that vodka trick.
you can see an old woman at the front door banging on the door.
Oh my god.
You can't deny it. This is
Okay,
too
so
much.
she's banging on the front door. I
Yep.
just kind of approached like, ma'am, are you okay? What's going on?
Are you friends of this person?
Friends might be.
I guess
a
you're
big
I guess
word.
you're friends. Can you just tell him? Can you just tell him to turn the music off? Okay, just that. It's so loud. It's keeping everyone up. She just
Yeah,
kind
okay,
of like,
Karen.
What time is
Okay.
it?
Wait, what's the time? 8 p.m.
yeah, this is an
Yeah.
old
Yeah.
woman.
They're
Like
allowed
8 or
to
9
play.
p.m.
They're allowed to play music until
Is
like
it-
10 p.m.
It's an
Yeah,
old,
Is it a weekday or weekend?
it's a
What day
weekday.
is it? Friday?
Yeah,
Just
It's
a
a
weekday.
weekday.
10
Yeah.
p.m. Them's
Okay,
the
yeah.
Yeah,
rules.
she's just an
Yeah,
old
them's
woman.
the rules. So I just go, ma'am. So I think they're allowed to play music until 10 p.m. I think. So maybe so another hour, it's a give or take situation, things happen and sometimes people just want to listen to some music a little later at night. So until 10 p.m., I'll make sure that at 10 p.m. the music gets shut off and you get to sleep well. Okay?
She like growls at you and just starts walking away. And
Oh,
she's
Call
just,
the
and,
police then, lady.
and she
Not
you'll,
your
have a
fucking job to tell
fucking
people to do
fork.
shit.
you'll just hear her under her breath say, "Paris Hilton freaks."
What?
I just
What
I
is
just, like,
happening in this game? What?
I just gasp and I look at the group and I go, I just got compared to Paris Hilton. Let's go.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
And then
I can't deal.
and then
What
I
is this
just
game?
knock on the door and I just go, the old lady is gone. We're here though.
No,
You need another fucking drink.
you're implying it's a bad thing that we're here instead.
No one comes to the door. It's just loud music.
Can
Is
we
it
open
not-
the
Is it
door?
unlocked?
The door is unlocked.
Let's go
I'm
inside.
going
I'm
in.
just gonna look into
So you open the
I was gonna
door
look into a window, but okay.
and walk in. You come into like this main hallway that just kind of leads to a kitchen ahead. As you're walking through the house, as you enter into the kitchen, you see that there's raw meat everywhere. Some of it partially eaten.
All right.
Okay.
Is there a
What kind of
blender
meat?
anywhere?
Can I
Alright.
It's like
can I
it looks like it's like beef, like cow.
Beef, okay.
you
Someone's having a venom moment here. Okay.
know? There's just like raw meat everywhere, like slabs of it,
Ew.
Okay.
and like
I just like
um
someone's
Why
not
would you pick it
vegetarian.
up?
you can hear the music coming from the back bedrooms.
I'm gonna go have a look in the back bedroom.
I mean, I think everyone's following. I'm following as well. So
As you're walking down towards the bedroom, and you enter, for Damien, Julian, and Narcisse, you will all recognize this person. As you enter the room, the three of you see Dylan in the corner of the room, kind of rocking back and forth and shaking.
Oh my god.
And turn the music down and be like, "Hey, man, see you got home okay?"
is everything good with him? Like, what is going on? You guys know this person?
Huh?
Yeah, I
met
saved
him
him from being hit by a
briefly.
car.
How
What?
fun! Good for you.
You can hear
Good-
him just
good
kind of
job.
muttering over and over, "I'm hungry, so hungry, hungry, hungry."
Somebody want to figure out if this man's still human?
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
thin
not.
blood.
He's pretty much not human. I
He's a
don't think.
thin blood.
A thin blood.
Oh right, that's what was said. Fuck.
Interesting.
So he's hungry. Does that mean he needs blood?
Yeah.
So do
Alright,
I
it's
just go get the
not
old lady?
Why not?
I will
It's
say
not
that
the best solution, but I have one. And she's going to offer some of her blood to him.
all right.
I was literally about to do that.
That actually came into my head as well. So
He's kind of like looking
we're
at
all on
you,
the same page.
and he's like, "I don't understand."
You're a vampire, dear. Drink.
Like, I don't have any straw.
She's gonna and then stuff his face in it, I guess. The teeth are so fucking big. Why?
They're huge.
At
All
first,
the best for stabbing yourself with.
he's kind of reluctant as you shove it in his face, but as the taste hits his tongue, he just kind of starts drinking, and it's like he's like starts grabbing a hold of your arm as he's drinking more and more,
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
grab him by the scruff of the neck.
and he stops for a second as you do that, and then he just kind of just realizes what he's done. He's like he lets go of your wrist. He's like, I don't understand why. I've been hungry for so long. Nothing.
You're a vampire, dear.
A vampire, but like in the movies, but I was walking around in the daylight.
A thin blood. So, half vampire, I suppose.
What's that thing?
Simple way.
Very much a thing, my dear.
Why have I
Rare.
got that? Fucking Grossford.
What?
Why are you here?
Oh, we got a note sending
Kylie
us
Minogue.
here. It's good to know you're fine.
Oh, did Gosford send you here?
Oh, I don't know that that's the case.
I don't
But it was
understand. I
quite-
saw you all three get taken by the Camarilla.
Yes. Well,
How do you know what that means?
Gosford told me.
So Gosford told you about the camera,
Let's-
but not about being a thin blood.
No, he told me about the Camarilla and the Anarchs. And that's it. He was gonna tell me more, but then you all got taken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, fortunately for us, they can only hold us for so long without charges. So, Gosford wasn't as lucky.
He kind of just holds his stomach and he's like, so if I'm a vampire, does that mean I have to eat people?
I mean, you don't have to. You have to.
Drink
eat.
people.
You
You
have
have
to
to drink-
feed on the blood, but not necessarily eat from a person. There's many ways to get your feast.
He kind of stops for a second and thinks. And then he looks at Julian and is like, you saved me from the car accident, didn't you? Getting hit by one.
Yeah, man. What's up?
What's up? Do you like AC/DC?
Hell yeah.
Can you turn it up a bit?
Only till 10 p.m. Remember.
All right, let's go.
And then if the lady comes back, we can keep her.
Oh my god.
Keep her. Yes.
I think if we kept the old woman as a blood doll, everyone besides you and me would take humanity stains.
What?
We have one consensualist, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Damien would fucking implode.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, so if I'm a vampire, does that mean like I'm super strong?
That depends.
I'll throw my arm
Depends
down,
you
ready to
are,
arm
so-
wrestle.
Oh my god.
I pull a bottle of vodka out of my
He like
tits.
puts up his arm and he's like, "Okay, you mean let's go." Yes. With he's so weak that you just kind of push his arm down pretty quickly.
Oh,
It's pathetic in a way.
oh no!
Oh, buddy.
No.
That's
Uh,
rough.
Maybe he'll do better at the social activities. Here, take this bottle of vodka.
And stuff it down your pants, maybe. You down your pants.
He looks at you and he's like, I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Oh my god.
Hey, same.
Hey, see, thank you for that bottle of vodka.
Well-
Don't say
Well,
that.
no, thanks. I'll just shit.
But I hope that was actually said.
Yes, very much.
Okay,
Just
so
like
that
I take the bottle of vodka back and go, well, shit, and I walk to the front of the door, scull a bottle of vodka, and just throw it. Like,
there you go.
Is
So,
that why I can't eat the meat? Like I kept trying to eat it because it was like
Wanna make you
bloody,
sick?
but it made me sick.
Yeah, don't. No,
Yeah, don't eat food.
don't eat.
Okay.
Food doesn't really mesh well with our stomachs.
Well, I'm still kind of hungry.
I'll offer my arm up.
Can I eat a person?
You
Oh my god, you're an eager one. Okay.
I
No,
like
Good.
it.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
I love
Continue.
new ideas. Let's go.
There's this house at the end of the street. It's like a really rich house with like high security and everything. But they fly the Eureka flag.
Oh,
What flag?
this is the Australian Confederate flag.
Okay.
Okay.
White supremacist flag.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down. Wait.
Sig takes off like anything fancy on her and just like, all right.
I just
Battle
go.
jacket time.
So, does only one person live there? Does by any chance, do there live 7 people there?
There's
Maybe
this.
6. 6 or
There,
7.
it's just this one rich guy, but I'm pretty sure he's part of the National Socialist Network.
Rob from the rich. Rob from the rich.
Give to the
Rob
rich
from the
and give
rich.
back.
Okay, see,
Huh?
I'm in a moral dilemma because
Oh my god.
my
yeah.
Yeah.
my convictions are rob from the rich, give to the poor, and reject wealth for it corrupts. However, I'm a consensualist.
Hold on, I'm looking up right now the consensualist thing.
Only consensualists can eat Nazis without consent.
There you go.
I think that's the.
I
Yeah.
don't
They are
think-
absolutely an exception.
Well, I think what it is you take stains feeding from them, but might not if.
I mean, do you need to feed from him, or if you kind of just left the room, you'd be fine?
Yeah, I mean, if Damien didn't eat from him, I'm sure it wouldn't be.
But it's also the not. Oh,
Yeah, I know you won't take. If you drink from him, yes, you'll take stains on
Yeah.
your humanity. If you don't, I don't know. I'm checking right now if it
Does
would.
our would
Prey
would
exclusion.
our or people's humanity go up doing this because they're a Nazi?
No, that's no.
Damn it.
I'm
Okay.
really.
Okay. If you feed on such prey, you gain stains as though you'd violated a chronicle tenant. Witnessing other kindred feeding on the object of your exclusion without interfering might also give stains at the storyteller's discretion.
well, that's
given-
that's prey exclusion though. That's a flaw.
Yes, as
My
a
prey
consensualist,
exclusion
you...
is children.
I will say everyone else is already fed for the night.
Okay.
Or are we
Alec-
just gonna help this guy fucking
Alec,
We'll hold them down.
so no, Alec, you're you have the prey exclusion as part of your feeding type as a consensualist, and
Ah.
it says take the flaw prey exclusion in parentheses non-consenting. So your prey exclusion is not children; it is non-consenting.
But it's you all probably don't want to feed off children anyway. We'll just put that there.
no.
Yeah, that's against people's consent cards.
This is not interfere with a vampire.
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
So yes, you'd be morally okay for this to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't drink from him, but given that he's a white supremacist, you should have no problems with seeing
Yeah.
other people do it.
He's just
Absolutely.
like, yeah, there's a guy with a Eureka flag. I'm pretty sure he's part of the National Socialist Network, which is like the Nazis.
Fuck does the
Yeah,
Eureka flag
He
look
sounds
like again?
gross. I don't want a taste of him anyway. We'll just help you.
Like fully just like you see Sig doing structures like killing that. Oh, you guys, I don't think I told you. I've killed a lot of Nazis in my day. This is kind of my bread and butter, babe.
Narcisse probably knows.
Narcisse knows. Narcisse, yeah.
Narcisse is just like reaches out, or she, like, I imagine Narcisse has like pockets or something, or I think she's put zippers, like zipper pockets in her dress, so she's just like holding out her hand as Sig is like taking the earrings out, taking some of the rings off.
Love that.
Julian literally wears tech wear.
Love that.
He's got
And then
so many pockets.
and like in her pockets as she's taking her earrings out in the pockets.
I'm just staring at
I
everybody
like-
taking all this kit off.
Yeah, I do the same because wonderfully I am a woman with a beautiful outfit on, and so I don't have pockets. So I don't have any.
So you're just taking them off and then standing there holding it awkwardly, like. And Narcisse is like. and
Thanks, Mom.
takes them too.
Can I put these in your purse?
Oh my god!
Can you hold my earrings? I wanna lose
I'm
them.
gonna get better at fucking Nazi.
I'm like
Okay.
I'm like at the door ready. Like, can we go? Can you go? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Dylan's just seeing all of your eagerness, and he's like, "By the way, my name's Dylan."
Oh,
Hey,
hi
Dylan.
Dylan.
Let's go kill a
Wait,
Nazi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I stumbled around the right crew then.
Absolutely. Hey,
If I
we're
had
going to
TNT,
a
it would be like
party?
the olden days.
We're going to a party soon-ish, or whatever. Is it tonight? Is that party tonight?
A month and a bit.
Oh.
Oh.
Not
Well,
tonight.
So
But
we're
like,
going to
from-
we're
yeah.
going- so way later we're going to a party. You're invited by me.
Oh,
So
is that why Kylie Minogue was at my house earlier?
what? She was at your house too? I thought we were special. Damn it. Well,
She said something about a tango.
yeah, that
Did
one.
she leave you a note?
A note?
Yeah. Just
No.
curious.
No,
Okay.
but she did give me a really long snog.
Hey, nice.
That's
Respect.
you know what? It's fine. Don't worry
You know
about
what? You know, 53 is never too old.
it. It's cool. It's cool. Let's go kill a Nazi.
Dylan's like, all right, just follow me then. I'll show you the way.
Yes. Yes.
It takes you out of the house. He's like, oh, I've got to clean up this meats, I guess. And as you exit the door, he just like kind of steps out with you all, closes the door behind you and starts walking, and the old woman starts to approach again. And the old woman's like,
Oh my god.
Sweetie, my dear sweetie.
Dylan looks at you. It's like, I'll handle this. This is easy.
Oh.
Fuck off, Cassandra. No one likes your book club. And just starts walking.
Oh no.
She just kind of grunts and walks back to her house.
Perfect read.
I
Perfect
like you.
read.
I like you.
We're gonna have so much fun at this tango.
He just kind of walks down the street. It's like it's just a few houses along the street, and as you're kind of all walking, you're passing the streets. You come up to like this massive, like three stories high house, like 3-floor high house. It's like massive. It's white. It's got like lots of windows and stuff, and massive like garage. It's like completely like gated around, like fenced around. You have like these like real nice like red doors at the front, like square red doors, double doors,
Red doors.
and he like kind of like
Red
stands,
doors.
kind of like stands there, and he's like, yeah, this is the place. If you look in the window there, you can see those cameras in each window. I'm pretty sure there's cameras all over the house.
That's okay.
Nazis.
Oh.
Does cameras?
Unfortunately, it doesn't trick cameras.
Ah, fuck.
That's all
I
right.
mean-
um,
Well, it depends
I've done
on
plenty
how
of
they
this.
operate.
I pick up a rock and pelt it at one of the cameras.
Oh my god.
They're on the inside.
Oh fuck! Never mind then.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
They're like facing inwards into the house, basically.
Oh.
Oh,
Julian
okay, got it.
jumps up to the third story, pulls up his hood.
Can you make? Can you make you're still a new freshie. I would make you make
I
a.
have soaring leap.
Do you? Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Oh
You
my
just
god.
jump up,
So I
yeah.
see you, and we all see you leap. I just go, what? Oh my god.
now I'm having the I love you.
Before I
Julian.
jump up, I'm like, yo, Damien, you start from the bottom, I'll start from the top.
Oh my god.
Julian, as you leap up to the top and you see it, you jump to the top and you land on the roof. You literally see like a sky window, that's on the roof.
Oh,
And-
Skylight?
Of course, there's
And
a
it-
skylight.
Yeah, and it's like you
I've
just
got
like
a
see it there,
skylight.
not far from you.
It's not a bad thing
I'm
that there's
breaking
a
it.
skylight. It's just a predictable
You're breaking it.
I'll break it.
Oh god.
work. Give it a
Prepare
work.
for every single alarm to just.
Uh, can I have made my way
Basically.
somehow? I don't care if the cameras catch me because I
Just
I
slither in.
have a mask, so I have no like police records checks, anything like that. I'm
Are you
a
just gonna
non-existent person.
swagger
I
in?
just want to like cut the power to the house.
AKA, you're not camera shy.
AKA, I'm not camera shy because police trying to find me. It's gonna be very fucking hard for them.
Hold up.
Just take out the
Telegraph pole.
Just want to turn the power switch.
I want you to
off.
make an investigation, and wits check.
Okay.
I'm just like, while Sig is doing that, I'm like,
As you're
I've
looking
never
around,
broken into a house before.
as
Oh
you're
my
looking
God.
around, you literally find a power box on the outside of the house.
kill it
Right.
all.
This is fucking.
The whole house goes dark.
All right, baby. And whatever window's nearest, I'm fucking smashing it and going in.
Is everyone just smashing windows now?
Yeah.
No. I walk in through the front door, very classy.
The
Do
door's
we
locked.
have, like, what the Then we're smashing a window, I guess.
Yeah,
Go
let's go
in.
and smashing windows, I guess.
I'm gonna climb
Can
up
we
and join
smash
Julian
windows
the
on?
roof.
Can I say we smash the windows on the back side of the house so that the neighbors don't call the cops?
The neighbor
Sure.
the windows are basically all behind the fencing, which you can easily climb, so no one could see anyway.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, you know, Julian and Damien have gone to the roof, and basically they're going in through the skylight, but you all come
Okay.
in through the bottom. Julian and
Mhm.
Damien, you basically drop down into the master bedroom,
Oh my
Love that.
god.
and right there, on the bed, asleep, is this
Sleep.
older man, probably in his 50s, just asleep with these nice, like, he's got like really like, they look like 3,000 like threads sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
Really like,
300 count.
yeah, like really like puffy pillows and everything. The headboard is massive. This whole room is like lovely. There's a huge like 60-inch television, and there is like massive speakers. There's a bookshelf and everything. What a rich person's house would have, this house does have it.
So they're
Mhm.
definitely a Nazi?
Uh,
Lots of money.
Yes.
There is you see also this like large closet next to the bed. Like it's very large. Like it's closed, but it looks like you could walk in. But as you're assessing the room, I guess the rest of the crew kind of make their way up and find you pretty easily.
Question.
Yeah.
Because it's all dark.
Yeah.
Do vampires have like a dark vision? Like, do we see in the
can.
night?
Heightened
I can.
senses does give you.
I
Yeah.
Okay,
hold up.
I turn on my head.
There are
I
so
think we
many
can
windows.
See better naturally.
There are
can't we?
so many windows though that like you can just see because of the street lights.
Love that.
Mm.
Love
Yeah.
it. Love it.
Yeah. This person
So I look
thought
at all the
that-
furniture. I'm
Yeah.
like, wow, this is.
Really
Any
rich.
gold blocks around?
Yeah, you just see like massive like as you're all walking up, like checking around the three of you, you see like lots of expensive alcohols and wines and stuff and everything.
Oh, I'm taking one of those.
Narcisse is going to
Narcisse,
just kind of
hold
like,
up, Narcisse.
Oh,
You find like a
Package eggs.
platinum record, collector's edition of legitimately your favorite artist, whatever it is, whoever they are.
I don't have decided in canon, but I will.
Yeah.
There are going to be so many Wikipedia pages open.
And Sig, you
Counts
find a platinum edition of Taylor Swift's "Speak Now."
Fuck off.
Ah,
Sis gets her favorite. I fucking smash it over my
okay,
knee.
Now, not
okay,
now.
but like,
God
no,
damn it.
okay, so, but like looking in and seeing all this stuff, Narcissus is just like, and then just going to kind of lean over and like kind of drape against Sig's shoulder. Sig, sweetie, can you watch the kids? Oh, I want to grab a few things.
That's my idea. Make sure you grab a few things for me. If you see any Nazi gold, make sure you grab it.
Then I guess
Oh.
Sig and Letitia go upstairs.
I'll lean
And
over to
Narcisse is
Julian.
raiding.
To Julian.
Oh,
I'll lean over to Julian and go, "You take care of him. I'll take care of the rest." And I'll just start smashing up the bedroom, destroying.
Letitia. Yeah, Ines.
so any like paraphernalia that I can see that is like pointing at this like Eureka kind of dumb shit, all that stuff.
You
know?
don't really see anything here.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
but if I do see it on the way upstairs,
Mhm.
I take it. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah, you don't see anything as you go upstairs. It just seems like a rich person's house, basically.
Okay,
Yeah.
but did we see the flag though?
Yeah, you saw the flag pretty easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we saw the flag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Not that
Uh,
we have the wrong house. all of a sudden.
But you, Letitia and Sig, go upstairs. Dylan, and Vex, and you go upstairs and you meet Damien and Julian up there. And you see the guy on the bed, and
He's
I-
fast asleep even after smashing his windows.
I leap up onto the bed and straddle like knees over his body and
Oh
like,
my god.
and just fucking
Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy.
Yeah.
who are you? What are
He
you doing
has-
in my house?
oof.
Ah!
You are going to kill him. Let
Yeah.
let the child eat before
Where's
you kill
the
him.
kid? Dylan,
Yes.
come have a bite. I like pull him off the bed.
And Dylan
Good
just
grabbing
like
him
Dylan
violently.
just like leaps onto him and
Oh
just
my god.
plants his teeth into him and just starts draining him from the neck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. I'm gonna start like finding something heavy and just like smashing up the TV, just
Yeah.
destroying everything in the room.
Mm.
I just while he's doing that, I whisper into this poor man's ear, "Good night forever."
Dylan will kill this man. He is so hungry, and he's draining.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there any
Okay.
downside with doing that?
Yes.
Humanity stains.
But he is a stain on humanity.
Oh my
True.
God. Yeah.
I mean,
there you
surely
go.
I don't have a problem with a Nazi getting killed.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure everyone would be fine with this guy dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally, my backstory is murdering Nazis.
yeah.
Yeah. But if he after he's done, I will go like, okay, so this was a one-time thing, okay? Maybe don't do that to others again, you know.
Yeah, he
It could
drains the-
be
He
very
drains the
worse.
guy so much that it's like his skin collapses.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Love
It's-
that.
Narcisse is raiding downstairs. Anything of value that's carryable. And
I wanna.
I think Narcisse is going to look for like a shopping bag and fill that with the liquor.
Yeah, there's like a
Don't worry
shopping
about
bag
that.
there.
Like, I can
Like
like
a-
Can I
write
help
out a bag.
Narcisse collect booze? I wanna help
Um,
Narcisse collect
but-
blues.
For those that are standing in the
Blues.
bedroom, you see, as you're looking around, there is a light coming out from the bottom of the closet.
A light. Uh-oh. What is it?
I'm
gonna
opening.
investigate it.
You just open it.
No, don't open.
I mean,
Wait, just
this
investigate.
isn't Call of
investigate.
this isn't Call of Cthulhu, Vex.
Sig can
Open up
Sig
the
can
safe.
take it.
Sig
I can
opens
have
it,
I have Call of Cthulhu.
and at the
trauma,
I
right?
at the
feel-
it's just a very large closet, but you can see that there is light coming from the back wall.
I move the.
back.
I literally start pulling Conan's clothes and like,
Eventually,
moving all his
the
No,
wall
wire
just
hangers.
unlocks.
No, why?
The wall just unlocks at the back and just like pushes open a bit, like it's a secret compartment.
Oh,
my
of
God.
course. This
kid-
is where he keeps the paraphernalia.
One of the kids. Can you go?
Me.
Go, yes, you go get mum.
Okay. No, I want to see this. Someone else go get it.
Someone go get mum. Mum will love this. Like stomping on the
I'm
floor
following.
under me, like Caesar. I hope you fucking hear this.
Narcisse hears that and like passes over the shopping bag to Vex, just like, "You've got
Oh,
this.
right.
Mommy needs me," and goes upstairs.
Wait, mummy.
I
Wait,
follow
mummy.
Sig.
Oh, because of the. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
With
Uh,
both mummies, okay.
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna come up with Narcisse.
I guess Vex follows that.
Yeah.
You'll come to the closet and you can see the open back wall. It's like a jar.
back
Someone has to push it open.
I'm fully in there, just like opening it.
You push it open, and as if this has its own power supply, there are lights on inside.
Uh-oh.
It's like a medium-sized square of a room with like blue lights coming down from the ceiling. But in the center of the room is a Ku Klux Klan hood.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
We did well,
Jesus.
children. We
With the-
did very.
With
We
like
killed the correct Nazi.
with like a glass case under it that contains a noose, like it's been preserved in there.
Oh my god.
Is there anything to read?
There is a lot of things around the room. There's a lot of like articles in glass cases.
Oh no.
I have. This is may or may not be canonical, but I'm pretty sure Sick is a black woman. It's just like okay, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's on the walls though. There's like Nazi symbols and every like the SWAT sticker, Rika flag.
So we did definitely kill the correct person. Good to know.
But there's
Julian's
glass.
brain is
Narcisse?
just like Austin.
Austin,
Hey.
Austin.
I'm gonna
Kids, wait.
completely fill my humanity.
But there's glass cases everywhere with like around the room and they just have like articles in them, like newspaper articles. But at the back of
Jesus.
the room, there's like a podium with a book on it.
Ooh,
The
I'm
book.
looking at that book, baby.
Alex, don't steal the book.
What's everyone doing in here? I'd like to know.
What's the book?
Book.
Wait, you like to know? What's the book?
Narcisse, I'd like to make this clear and canonical at this point. Narcisse's stilettos are what she wears out of the house all the time, and the heels are solid metal. I'm gonna say, so they're heavy. So she takes a shoe off and starts breaking in the glass cases and turns to the brain cell bros and it's just like, go get some of that vodka downstairs.
Yes.
If you're breaking in the glass, what's Letitia doing?
Oh. Let's see.
Why can't we just abandon the child?
Where is
Yeah,
he?
no,
In the bedroom.
He's probably
That's
just
very
coping
cool.
with. I imagine it takes him a while to feed an whole person.
I think I'm just taking the absolute claws that I have and just raking them through the newspaper clips and just tearing them up. and doing the same to like the Ku Klux Klan, like the hood and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
I want to take the hood though. I will say
Okay.
I want to keep
That's
the hood
fine.
and just
Yeah.
like
That's fine.
As you like rake up the newspapers, headlines fly everywhere. Some saying, referencing historical lynchings of people of color in Australia. Some referencing police-led massacres. Some referencing the largest Mile Creek massacre. All sorts of things, as if this person
Jesus.
fetishized this.
Mhm.
Oh
Julian starts to run
no,
downstairs
guys.
to get the vodka, but before like he stops in the bedroom and he pats Dylan on the back and he's like, "I love you," and keeps going.
Dylan's just like, he tastes like chocolate.
What?
suppose that's better than what I thought a Nazi would taste like.
But Sig, you're reading the book.
In the book.
The book is an account of meeting times and places, and it references a meeting, the next meeting of the National Socialist Network, and they're organizing a lynching in
What?
Bathurst in 2 months. And it even
Take a
details the exact location, called Abercrombie House.
Oh god, I lost so hard my jaw was fucking seized.
Oh my god.
I just
But
sounds so
there is
familiar.
you look through this book and there's nothing about any details of any members, their names or anything. Kind of code names and everything.
We don't need those.
But just the location and the date.
Take
in
the
2
book.
months.
I'm pocketing that book. I'm like, I have so much shit in my bra, but I'm putting it in my bra. Just like, okay, book. I've got the fucking hood.
In the meantime,
Oh,
I'm
that's why that house sounds familiar. Uh-huh. Yep. Cool.
What about it makes it sound familiar?
It was the Lieutenant Governor General of New South Wales when we were still a penal colony. So it was basically built by the second in command of Australia.
Yikes. I think I've been to this
Interesting.
place.
I have now moved to the main closet, taking the clothes that this man owned, and like starting to rip them apart and like just like in like strips, and then scattering them around the room. Like around the room with all the weird paraphernalia in it, like the swastika stuff, all that stuff. I'm just scattering these ribbons of clothing, scattering them around like I'm a child at a wedding, throwing rose petals.
Once Narcisse has smashed in all of the cases, I imagine the brain cell bros are back upstairs now with the
Arms full.
alcohol. And Narcisse puts the heel back on and it's like, and I'll grab the rest for us later. So she'll go back downstairs to finish collecting items.
Dylan's just in
main
the
floor.
bedroom and just finishes drinking and like wipes his face. He's like, and it's just like, that was tasty. So is he a Nazi or what?
Oh boy, is he a Nazi. I want to grab, I'm not too sure if we can retcon this, but I do want to grab the full Ku Klux Klan outfit because I'm like, I want to infiltrate.
Yeah, just take it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Infiltrate, excuse me.
Well, it's like you can't rock up as a black woman, as looking like a black woman to a Ku Klux Klan lynching.
Wait, that's that.
True.
That's that movie. What is that
With
movie?
Adam Driver?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. About the black guy that infiltrates the KKK.
Oh my
I'm
God.
thinking my brain went to like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where they're like the Cassandra wears the mask to the.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Dylan's just like, well, that's I knew it. I knew it.
I give this man the biggest fucking kiss. I'm like, mwah, you beautiful bastard.
He's just
Julian,
like, okay, that was better than Kylie Minogue's.
Damn right it
Oh,
is.
I am
I'll be
on the
holding that
table.
against her for the rest of my life. I said it in the 80s and I'll say it again.
Oh my god.
Julian
Can-
wants approval.
oh, yeah.
He's like, he's got rags, he's got a bottle of alcohol. He walks up to Sig and he's like, Molotovs?
I grab one of the bottles of
Arson?
alcohol and I'm like, start stuffing stuff in.
The
The
ripped.
cloth.
I
The
will-
ripped cloth into the.
While you do this, I will
Got
remind
you.
you that it is 9 p.m. at night.
Okay. And
And
Okay.
People are awake.
Yes.
okay. And
Okay.
Uh,
I will also remind you in canon that vampires do not like fire.
true.
And
Can we-
That's why we will be standing
I-
outside.
I blew up
No.
I tried to blow up the Berlin Wall. Okay.
it's
my
like
God.
if you
Guys.
see flames, you have to
Guys.
roll to not go into frenzy.
Yeah, we have. It's basically we have
Oh.
to make a sanity
Yeah.
check or enter a fear frenzy.
Yeah.
Basically.
Here's a cool little idea. If you're planning on arsoning the entire place, fill it with fuel, and then jerry rig something that will burst into flames or explode in 10 minutes, and let's leave.
Or-
My thought is we were going to like set the whole room or whatever, and then get out through the skylight and drop Molotovs in through the skylight.
I love how
We can do
Vex is
that.
the one with like the smart ideas tonight. Like this
You
is the
could
complete
also-
opposite of Cthulhu. Vex has so many ideas.
It's because
'Cause
Vex
I
has
don't know.
Also.
Vex has like 2 weeks to think about this rather than 3 days.
Yeah, but also I'm 2020 smart, not 1920 smart.
There you go. You could also like have the whole room with the alcohol and then lead a trail of alcohol out the window, and then you
I
just
have
like throw a match in,
always-
and then
Just like
I
I'm
have
just like lighting my
always-
zip lighter.
I say we
let's
throw
use a few.
Molotovs in through the windows.
Well, they're
We can do
debating
that.
how to burn the place down. I've just got like a knife and I'm just like slashing through like the wall.
Put the box
The
cutter
bedding.
down, Alex!
Huh? I have a knife.
Oh
No,
fuck!
a
No,
box
please
cutter,
put that
not
away.
the box cutter.
That's the box cutter.
give
I
him the
sent a
knife.
photo to Kai with like the blade open and it's like, what have you got? A knife!
Knife.
No!
So I need a consensus on what you want to do because you can only do one thing.
Molotovs.
I think we're
I think
we're gonna drop them
Um,
from the roof. I think that's the safest. From
Either
Yeah.
drop them from the roof or throw them in the windows through the back.
Ah, wait, no. Hi, I got an idea. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab the fucking toaster and some toilet paper. I'm gonna run upstairs, shove the toilet paper into the toaster, and then we're gonna cover.
Yeah.
Cover everything around.
No, we'll make it
toaster
look
with
like a
fuel.
house accident. I'm gonna turn
No,
the
no.
oven on.
No, wait.
I
stop, wait,
think
wait,
it's
just
a bit
wait, just
late
wait,
for
just
that.
wait.
with
No,
all
no,
the
Vex.
smashing.
Wait,
Simple,
Vex. Wait, Vex.
This
Yes.
is really simple, right? Paper, like very highly flammable paper in toaster. Put toaster on the floor. Put fuel everywhere else, just not inside the toaster.
I
And then plug the toaster in, and we'll just cover everything in fuel that you want to go up in fuel, and we'll leave, and we'll go via that electrical panel and turn it on.
I hate to break
That way
this
we don't have to
amazing
see
thought
fire.
process up, but Narcisse, when you were looking around, you made the clear distinction that there was no kitchen utensils at all, but lots of McDonald's bags.
Ew.
Yeah.
This person doesn't cook.
So no toaster.
Is he like that? Like one of those like big fat?
Do they
like,
have a
old
gas
men?
stovetop?
They don't have anything in the kitchen. It must be that
Do they have a gas stovetop?
No, they don't have.
Oven?
How do you
How
have?
do you
They
oven
have
them?
counter space and sink.
Yeah, they just
That
buy
is the
food.
most uncannily disturbing thing I've ever thought of
They
in
have
my
an
life.
induction stove.
It's
Oh
a,
god.
you know, this is bent white supremacist.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, induction
was I about to
stovetop
ask?
makes my eye twitch.
Alright,
I was
Hey.
about to ask
Stovetop
something. I
is
don't
just
know
worse
anymore.
than electric.
alright. Narcisse is grabbing the rest of the alcohol and the records and any cash she finds, and
Yes,
she's
I knew
bringing
that's
it
wrong.
out the back door.
Question: should we put the body in the room so that it burns with it?
Yeah.
But
Cool.
wait,
I start carrying the body over.
yes. Okay.
Cool.
All right, so
So,
Molotovs through the sky ceiling, sky
Yeah,
window.
through the skylights and the windows.
The
Yeah.
sky ceiling.
I will just say, anyone that doesn't want maybe consequences of getting caught might want to go back to Dylan's. Just worst case scenario.
Wait. Yeah, that's
You
a
think I'm
good
not
idea.
having
'cause
part of
Like
this?
I don't like me. I've killed plenty of Nazis. I don't mind doing this.
not being able to come up with any like actual decent fire plan, I'm gonna be like, I do kind of want to go just back to Dylan's before this place gets set on fire. So I'll probably
Okay,
do that.
part in this,
hands up for
even though-
those that want to return to Dylan's.
Hold on.
I want to return to Dylan's with a good old bottle of alcohol
Same.
from this place.
I mean, Narcisse is grabbing a bunch, like the rest of the alcohol that we're not actively burning in.
Yes, but I would like a
grocery
bottle
bags.
right now.
Yeah, grab some
I
Reveries.
am trying
Oh,
to.
yeah.
I'm gonna fucking grab. I'm gonna headcanon a bottle of Malibu there. I'm just gonna take that.
White supremacist alcohol of choice. Malibu rum. Preferred to drink from the Nazis.
Don't lump me in with
Vex,
that
you
group.
fried a bottle of Kraken.
Yeah, but that's difficult to drink straight out of the. Oh fuck it! I'm a dog. I'll drink a Kraken out of the bottle.
There you go.
I think.
I'm gonna listen to spinning
Oh.
around again.
Out of curiosity, in the newspaper articles, any from Berlin Wall days?
No,
Any
just
old school Nazi stuff?
Australian articles.
Australian Nazi stuff?
Yep.
Cool. Just
Oh,
wanted to make sure I
Mm.
I didn't want like the newspaper article attempted explosion at the Berlin Wall.
Okay.
Inez is
Dylan, let's go back to
German.
your place.
And Dylan's just like,
I'll put some kind of
okay, well, I guess some of you want to have a bit of fun here. Let's go back. Dylan just starts walking towards the doors, the front door.
The doors.
Because
Oh,
Narcisse
Dylan-
is like loaded up with multiple shopping bags of stuff, I'm going to do my invis pot stuff.
Mm.
Invis potion,
Dylan-
basically.
Okay.
Dylan, probably best to go up through that
I didn't need to make a
skylight,
rouse check, but
down the back, around the side.
Dylan's
and
just
then-
like, I don't know how to do that.
Can I just like carry or throw him?
cool. I don't get any hunger.
Roll
I'm-
him.
And Dylan's
I'll
just
take
walked.
Dylan out the front door.
Yeah, Dylan's gone to the front door.
I'll take
Yeah,
Dylan down
okay.
the front door and show him how to jump a fence.
Dylan follows
Okay.
pretty easily. It's like, wow, that was pretty cool.
Alright. Narcisse
Cool.
is
You learn stuff.
loaded up with all the shit and is invisible.
Yeah.
And making our way back.
Glass
Uh,
clinking noises.
And Sig,
Invisible
Nope,
why
I
not?
have
Is it
silence
just-
of death.
Sig and Letitia
Oh.
are staying to do the burning, right?
Yes.
So
Yep.
we'll stay with leaving crew.
Hang on. I just really you did say that you were silenced, but I God wish that you were invisible with just massive amounts of alcoholic bottle clanking
Clink,
noises
clink,
coming
clink,
from
clink,
nowhere.
clink, 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 clink.
As you are walking down the street, Dylan's like, Dylan's just like, do you want to put that in your car?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, the car.
I'm guessing it's yours is the one right outside my house.
Yeah.
We'll go back to Sig and Letitia for a sec. Now that you've
Yeah,
made
dude.
distance, you'll have seen them. They're far down the street. You ready to burn a bitch down?
Julian is there too, right?
Julian, yeah, Julian, yeah.
Yeah, Julian said.
Julian just
Yeah.
goes like the good old days.
See, I've never done this before.
Oh, first time. Well, if it's your
Yeah.
first time, I like grab the Molotov cocktail I've prepared. I light it up. All right. Would you like to do
Aw.
the honors?
Yes, please. Yes, please. I just take it. I guess I'm on top of. I guess I'm on the roof.
Yeah, I'll say that you'll
And-
help each other out pretty easily without that. Yeah.
Cool.
I think this happened pretty easily because it's a white supremacist.
Hell
There
yeah.
we go.
Thank
It's
you.
a full-on
then I,
fucking-
It's very cathartic.
I guess I have it in my hands, and I take a deep breath, and I smash it down into the bedroom, like close to the closet.
Yeah, and I'm guessing you all just turn away real quick so you don't get frenzied.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'll
like
just walk
throw a
away from
cigarette
flames.
quickly. I drop my bottle.
Yeah, you can hear an explosion of fire and crisp noises. You can hear the fire burning and blazing pretty loud. You'll want to jump off the roof and just like movie style walk away from the explosion.
Absolutely.
Just do like,
Yes.
she's my cherub.
Oh my god.
You'll just start.
I was more thinking Kylie Minogue spinning around was.
I was
playing.
I was quite literally just listening to that.
Yeah,
I
just
am
same.
listening to Riot from Hollywood Undead.
Just
Hell yeah.
the three of
I
you.
added it to the playlist as well.
The three of you jump down onto the ground and you just start walking. Give me your slow motion walks away from this. Yeah.
Julian doesn't slow motion walk. He's like,
Pull another bottle of vodka out of my
Well,
bra.
then, Sig and Letitia are like literally slowing themselves down on purpose to slow
Yes,
motion walk,
absolutely.
while Julian's just walking at normal
Letitia,
pace.
take some selfies. I can't do it on my Nokia.
I take it out. Start taking selfies.
You'll eventually you walk and you kind of get to the car, and you hear lots
Me
of
and the
dogs
girls
barking
burning
and
off the
people
house.
coming out of the houses to see what's happening.
no.
But you'll get to the car and rejoin the rest of them.
Narcisse has put everything in the car, and like as soon as they get back to the car, has them put anything in there that they grabbed, and then she's parking around the corner.
Um.
I think.
Well, as you
Or no, leaving it as nah. We'll leave it.
Yeah. Well, as you all get back to the car and everything is put up, someone approaches you. It's they're a man with like a really large brimmed hat, like really large brown
Another-
brimmed hat. But it's
Not
got
another one.
it's an akubra with like the the parts that hang down.
Not another one.
God.
He's wearing like real like brown like tracksuit and everything. And he's got like he's got a necklace that just comes down into a love heart. And he looks at you all, and he's like, "Hey, I'm guessing you all did that." As he's kind of like trying not to look.
Then what?
Then
Huh?
What? What?
Oh, sweetie, hello. And I just like sensually take my hair out of the. Just, oh, hello.
Can I? Is this guy a vampire?
He is
Bloodhound.
Bloodhound. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Well, nice to meet you. Nice to meet yous. I'm the sheriff of the northern suburbs. My name's Volier.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. Pleasure
Sounds
to
so good.
meet you.
Sheriff not good. Sheriff not good.
We don't know
I
that.
imagine in some of the because we just dealt with Keeper of Elysium and the Prince during those weekly lessons. Narcisse had filled them in on what Harpy means and Sheriff means and Elysium and all that. So even the newbies, except so everyone except for Dylan. Dylan might not know what sheriff is,
No.
but can probably guess what sheriff is.
This is a
Oh, I just mean I know as like a
Yeah.
player, not as a character. Sheriff bad.
well, thanks for getting rid of the Nazi.
You're welcome.
What I do
Well.
best. Anyway.
I would have done something a bit less noisy.
Oh, it's fine. There's
shoulda, woulda,
been
coulda.
multiple terrorist attacks recently, it seems, so it'll fit right in.
This is subtle for me.
Fuck.
Quite literally subtle from my previous encounters with such people.
We could have done something more brash, truly.
Well, you know, if you keep causing likely terrorist attacks, you might call the Second Inquisition.
Mm. I think they'd be harder pressed to connect this to vampirism, considering it's, arson.
True. He kind of nods his head. Why don't you come to my place?
Where is your place?
No, thank you. Actually,
Is one of you
Ignore the children.
Damien?
Yeah.
wait. This is in a car, right? This is not
is
like
at the car.
Dylan's.
Right outside
Yes,
there.
this is
Dylan's.
not at
Outside
Dylan's
Dylan's.
place. So I go. Well, none of us is.
None of us is what? I didn't understand the context.
None of us is Damien. At the car,
Oh,
they're at Dylan's place.
No, Damien's
We're
at the car.
parked outside
Yeah.
Dylan's place. So I met you
Oh.
guys
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the car.
Yeah,
So
you're all at
we're
the
all
car. Yeah.
Got
Is
it.
one of you Damien?
Yeah, I am.
Bet you want to know what happened to Archer.
Oof.
Not this.
Not this.
I gotta go with them.
Well, I'm not leaving you go alone. So.
No, Cease. Would you like to take the children home?
I could take the children home if you want to deal with this one.
Not leaving Damien.
The sheriff looks at you all. You'll all want to come for this one.
Oh.
Okay.
Fair enough, but we should be a bit quick. I do have a bit of a club to keep up with.
Oh, that is all right. We know exactly where that is. I don't know if you've met him. Gabriel's running it.
Ah, Gabriel.
While you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard this Gabriel 2 times now, and I'm not comfortable with it. I don't know why.
It's 'cause
Is
you're
this an
quick.
arrangement that Narcisse had been aware of or set up?
This is the first time you're hearing about this.
I really would like to arrange a meeting with this Gabriel if he's going to be running my club.
Well, that's totally fine. I could give you his number. Do you have your phone?
No, I think one of your pets has taken it from me.
Oh, no, we didn't take your phone.
Everything's encoded anyways, but it is a pain in the ass.
The sheriff is just like, well, I guess you'll meet Gabriel eventually, but my house is just by the bayside. It's on a hillside. It's kind of like hanging off the hill. Nice little place.
I suppose we can go there for now.
Yeah, we'll follow you. You lead us there.
He kind of like gets in his car. He just switches across from yours, and he's like sticks his
I
head out the
get in
window.
the
He's like,
car.
follow close.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm behind the
Narcisse
Travis.
is
wheel.
going to kind of turn to
Me.
Dylan Just like, Dylan, sweetie, I don't want to get you wrapped up in this right now, so I'm going to have you stay here. Sig, don't give him your phone number, and you can call if you need anything, or if anything out of the ordinary happens.
Dylan's like,
And I will write down the address of the apartment as well,
Dylan takes the phone.
in case he wants you somewhere safer.
Yeah, Dylan takes it all, records it down, and he's like, all right, stay safe. And he walks towards the house.
And then we'll follow the sheriff.
All right. You all get to the sheriff's house with no issue. You come up to this large hill. This house is kind of like hanging off the edge of the hill, and it's like the top floor is on
Like
the edge
the
and
house
goes
that
down.
collapses in GTA 5.
I don't know what you're talking about. He pulls up outside. You probably pull up next to him, and you all get out of the car. He's like, "Yep, my house kind of hangs off the edge, like that one in the series of unfortunate events."
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
going inside that house.
He just gives a giggle, and he's like, "Come on in." He like goes up to the door and opens it. It's a nice little brown door. That's it. Are you going inside?
Sure.
If he
Yeah.
invites us in, yes, absolutely.
I'm going in, but I'm heightening my senses.
Okay. As you all step in, you come into like this really big, large room with like a lot of glass around the edge, just like looking over, towards like the bay side. You can see like a lot of boats out in the bay. There is a staircase here. The way this house is built from looking at it is that it's vertically built, so it goes downwards. The staircase goes down into more rooms.
Oh.
And out the front near the glass is a little balcony. And he just kind of goes up to a couch in the middle room looking out over the bay, and he just stands there, and he looks at you all, and he says, "Well, congratulations on getting out of Elysium alive."
Is that
How do you know
really a
about that?
shock?
You know,
How does he know about that?
He's the sheriff.
Sheriffs know a lot
Okay.
of things.
so the sheriff, for context, is someone that's appointed by the prince to look over like a subdomain,
Hmm.
basically.
Okay.
It's kind of like, I don't know.
He's another member of like government,
Yeah.
the Camarilla.
Okay.
Higher up.
It's like local council.
Is sheriff
sucks.
one down from? No, sheriff isn't one down from prince. What is above?
Seneschal is one down from Prince. I
What's
believe.
one up from sheriff?
Probably main Primogen Council.
He-
There's too much for me to remember.
He looks at Sig and he says, "But I'm
Right.
more impressed
He's
by
a-
you."
He's
You managed-
exactly what you'd think a sheriff is.
Yeah. You managed to survive the gangrel.
Oh, of course I did. You think I'm
Mm.
scared of a
What do you
pack of gangrel?
And I'm more impressed by Letitia, who's managed to upkeep an Instagram account this time.
We just
Wow.
took some banging selfies in front of the fire. I mean,
Absolutely.
Which need to be deleted before they hit cloud.
Don't worry about it. I've turned every cloud backup off.
And the bromance. That's what everyone's calling you. The bromance.
Brewmans. Thank you very much.
I want to do a little bit of a trade.
If you're asking for one of the kids, that's not happening.
No, certainly not. Just a little bit of a trade of information.
what do you want?
I know where this one's boyfriend is. Points at Damien.
Do I have a boyfriend? God damn. Does
And-
anyone else want to fuck with me today?
But I want to know where the cave was where you found the Methuselah. Because that prince ain't telling me anything.
Why do you want to know?
Hmm.
Why
Let's
not go to the gangrel and ask? Why not ask maybe the First Nations?
Well, you see, one, I can't find the gangrels. They only reveal
Did I say Prince's
themselves.
handiwork, maybe?
They only reveal themselves to other gangrels, it seems. And two, the First Nations board doesn't really like the Camarillans that much.
Oh, what a shock. You think we're going to be any more cooperative?
Well, I have the location of Archer. Let's just say I have a vested interest in seeing a new government.
What
An
kind?
interest we could share, depending on what sort of government you want.
One where a prince actually shows his face.
And I suppose you'd be that new prince?
Certainly not. Certainly not. Not me.
Who
I'm
would
fine
you
in this position. I don't think I'm ready to share that much information.
Well, that's not very helpful.
Well, I'm sorry, but you want the location of the crypt of the Methuselah?
Well,
And you're not going to be upfront with what you want.
we
Makes me a little
Camarillans
less
already
willing.
have the Methuselah. The
Then why
prince.
do you need the location?
There's something more to that cave. Some history there.
How
Oh,
about you tell me everything you know about that?
If you're
And
trying to
then,
if you're trying to do your ultra success, it's a difficulty of 8.
beautiful, I'll roll then.
Yeah.
All right, persuasion.
No one will ever be able to charisma check another against an NPC because they all have to be set at 8 because of Ziggy.
yikes.
Okay, so I did that. So I'm gonna do the 5.
Also, while you're doing that, I just realized I have plus.
What?
Whoa!
What is
Holy
that?
Hold on.
Oh
One.
my
4,
god.
7,
4,
8,
5, 6, 7, 8,
12.
9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12.
12. 12
That
successes.
is insane.
And I didn't even blood surge.
Do the
And it's 12 successes and a crit, but not a messy crit.
do the persuade. Get the information out.
Now, let's be clear. You want the location of the crypt, and then for that information, you seem to be holding a lot back. And I think that what we hold is a lot more powerful one than what you hold. As much as I love the children, a boyfriend isn't that much leverage against what I know. Share what you know about this crypt, and maybe I'll be willing.
He looks for a second. He breathes out and sighs. The crypt has an underground catacomb. At least that's what my research says.
And that benefits you how?
I believe a very ancient demon lives down there.
No.
And
no,
I-
demon.
And I want to kill it before it comes back.
What is the demon?
I don't know. The research is unclear.
What research?
I don't have it here. It's back at Elysium. But this research that it was done by trackers of this land, and they said that and they believe that beneath the ancient attacker lies a catacomb containing a dark demon who will bring about the end of seasons.
Ah,
The
so
end of
that's
seasons.
what they want. Well, I hope this wouldn't, giving this information wouldn't jeopardize the First Nations sacred situation.
Well, no, it seems like the Gangrel already know where they are. At least we could probably put watchers out to make sure they're even safer.
Is this was that, did that sound like sincere, even safer, or like gross saying it?
This guy's kind of just like very in his head, so that's all.
This
Um.
guy is making promises that he really can't do anything about. He wants to kill the thing in the crypt, but he is doing so without the backing of the rest of the sect in the area.
I don't like it. I don't agree with it.
I don't agree with it. Well, no, I kind of agree with it to a certain extent, but I think it's a stupid plan. But I love the children, and I want to make sure that they, because I know how much it was upsetting for Damien when they were missing. Because we had to do that whole drinking exercise instead of normal training. So I'm going to look to Narcisse and I go, well, what do you think?
Do you really even have any power to do anything, or is this just going to complicate your relations with the rest of the Camarilla? I really would suggest that you double think this. Even if you do succeed, it's not going to be appreciated. Do you really have enough backing behind you to stage a coup?
I have the Tremors.
Oh, the Tremors, because everyone loves those turncoat traitors and diablerists.
And Nazi scientists.
Well, that's the thing. I'm going to use them as bait.
What?
You're telling me you're going to stage a coup with the support of a clan you're using as bait?
It sounds.
This is going to get you killed.
At the end of it, at least something will be done about this demon.
Oh, I don't think you're going to get that far, my dear. We can tell you the location of the crypt, but if it's really that powerful, you won't have enough power to kill it.
I don't care.
Jesus.
I mean, it's your death wish, not ours.
Oh no, but it is ours.
If this dark
Here's the
demon
thing.
is
Here's the thing. If you try to kill it and you fail, it wakes up. You have no backing, no support. Your only allies are people you intend to turn over at the first sight of danger. This is how Gehenna starts.
It really does sound like an unthought out plan.
he looks at you and he says, I think this is Lilith.
I'm gonna fucking
And do
tease
you think a lowly fucking sheriff is going to take on Lilith by himself?
If you're trying to intimidate, you'll have to intimidate with Daunt, I guess.
What if it's the Lilith power thing? Oh.
This is very interesting.
It won't go through.
I'm not trying to like.
You're just trying to like convince
I'm
him.
trying. It's not a thing of like, I'm so powerful, shut up and listen to me. I'm just trying to be like, you're a dumbass. Think about this again. Think about it.
It does
What's
seem
the
like you
meme?
have
Think
no.
something. Think.
It really does seem like you have a plan without any real solution. Like you haven't planned this out very well. You've got a clan that you're willing to throw under the bus, which never really ends well. Trying to overthrow the Camarillan prince, and you've got a devil demon Lilith that you think you can take on your own. When I doubt even a fucking full crew would be able to deal with it.
The first people will
What's not
seal the
clicking?
cave.
What was that?
The first people are gonna seal me down there in the cave.
What?
And what happens if this goes wrong? The
Well-
world ends. Everything we've been predicting comes to light, and we'll die.
If the stories are right, they'll be able to seal it back into slumber.
How many centuries have you done this research for?
2 years.
2 years.
Um,
Wow. I've grown fingernails for longer.
oh God! All right.
Jesus.
He just kind of stares at you.
So you're not getting the location of the cave.
How about this? What if instead of turning to the Tremere, a cutthroat group that will most definitely not keep to your side, why don't we work together instead? You can't take them on alone, and right now we seem to be the leaders of the Anarch sect here. If by default.
Oh no, not just by default. We rule. Don't sell us short, Narcisse.
Well,
And that's ours.
Anyways. Why don't we offer you a more stable support system on the condition that we actually think this one through?
That is a generous, generous offer. You want to try and research this possible Lilith with me?
Well, someone clearly has to. 2 years, and this is the plan you've come up with? The Tremere? They hunted down and diablerized an antediluvian. They're not going to kill Lilith for you. They're going to use her, and they're going to fail.
Have any of you met a Tremere here in Australia yet?
As player, I have no idea.
None of you have.
I have.
I probably would have wanted
I've
to.
No,
not-
not in Australia.
I've not yet had the misfortune, but I can't imagine that the apple falls far from the tree with that one.
Well, I guess this is all I could hope for. But I'm gonna need a little something to show that I can trust you. Just one little thing.
What's that one little thing?
Your phone number.
What?
No.
Narcissus?
No.
And your snap code.
I pull out my brick phone. I'm like, you think
What's
I've
that?
got Snapchat?
He looks at
I
your
have
phone. and
Snake.
You have Snake? Oh,
Yeah, it's really
no.
fun. Do you want to play it?
Yes.
You got games on
Oh
your
my God.
phone?
You got games later?
You know, it's like because it's like that old screen where it's like you
You have a
press the button.
phone?
Yeah.
He's just like, I just give me a way to contact you, and we'll call it there.
Here, my number.
You are not getting my Snapchat.
I give him my number. I give it out to so many people already.
He looks at Damien after taking the number, and he says, "Your boyfriend's on Cockatoo Island."
Oh my God.
Cockatoo.
I can take you there now if you want.
Right.
It's still
Wait, what time is it?
it's like 11 p.m.
When did ferries start? When did we look at that ferries start up again?
He looks at you and he says, "I have my own boat."
Oh, okay.
You don't need a ferry.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. Most of the time, Australian accent doesn't like-
Furry?
yeah, I
Furry?
heard furry.
Yep,
Furry.
When
yep.
do the furries start up again? It was like,
I heard fairies to be
So,
clear for me.
fairies.
I'm
Oh
like,
my
what are we
God.
doing the face shit? What's happening here?
When
was
did the
like-
ferry?
when do the furries start up again?
Fairy.
I'm like, is this island like? I don't know.
Is this a furry? Is this like a canon? Like, is this island
Is
just
this
full of
is
furries?
Oh
it,
my God.
Is it FurCon? Is it FurCon season?
Oh my. He looks at you, and he's like, "It's on Cockatoo Island in the middle of Sydney Harbour."
How long does it take to get there? How long's the boat trip?
An hour and a half by boat.
An hour and a...
Maybe not.
We'll be
all
able
the
to be there
children
for
should
like
come.
half an hour.
I'm gonna pull out my
So-
box cutter that I have. I'm gonna walk up to him, hold it up under his chin, and say, "If you are fucking lying,
Oi!
Oh my
I
God.
swear to God, there will be help
Yes.
to pay."
There we go.
This young one has balls.
Indeed,
He's
he
not the only
does.
one.
Mm,
I think the
That-
young
that
ones
guard
missed
doesn't-
the lesson of stations and the importance of respecting them when threatened.
mm.
You think
Yeah,
I
we don't
give a
care.
fuck?
Come to the boat. I have the permits and the licenses in case the police pull us over.
Very good.
Is half an hour over there enough time to do what we need to do?
What do you mean half an hour?
I don't
Sun
know.
comes
It's
up at like 4.
3 hours round trip, right? It's 11 o'clock now.
You'll get
sort of-
you'll have enough time to do that. It's flavor.
Okay.
Like, I would warn you that you don't have enough time.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yep.
Is Cockatoo Island filled with cockatoos?
I'm guessing that's why it was called Cockatoo Island.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Sag.
Yeah.
It's a
All
it
animals
became a
gone.
historical penal colony.
God
Mm,
damn it.
Yeah.
I totally don't have the Wikipedia page open.
I
And
know. I
you
could Google
totally-
it and double check.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking of fucking what's the island called? The Spooky Island from Scooby Doo up near Brisbane, where they fucking filmed that.
Oh, spooky. Oh yeah, yeah,
know.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, isn't that where they filmed Scooby Doo in Brisbane?
All right. So he's gonna take you down to the boat. Do you all want to come?
Yeah.
That was my question.
Not
Do all the children
leaving
want to go?
Damien.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll go.
Mm. All right. Well, he takes you down to the docks, like the outside of his house just has a staircase taking him down.
Oh my God.
What?
This posh bastard. I'm gonna assume like he has like one of those fucking elevators in his house as well, and it's
You
like
come-
4 stories down.
You come down to the dock by the bayside. There's a bunch of boats lined up. He walks you along and he takes you to like his large. It was like a large yacht type of thing,
Yacht.
and it's like it's got.
You said that with fucking. You said that with Jamie Lannister's fucking not Lannister.
Yacht.
Yacht.
And
That's thickly.
so big that it definitely
Germany.
has a lower level to it. And on the side of it is the word bloodlust. You make the
Oh my
assumption that's the
God.
name of the boat.
Hell yeah.
He invites you onto the boat, and you'll follow him. You come up. It's like pretty regular type of idea for the outside of the boat, but the bottom is like this large built-in cabin with multiple bunk beds, a kitchen, and everything. He says, "All right, get comfortable. We'll be there in a little bit." And he says, "If you want to chat and get your stuff straight, this place is a bit weird."
What? What do you mean?
No, it just has a weird feeling to it.
I just go, does this boat have an aux cord?
No, there's a radio there. I think you can get one of the night stations.
God.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No, they're never good. They're never good here.
Good old 3 a.m. Triple J.
I turn it on. What's playing?
As you turn it on, all you hear is "Loving Him was," as Red plays.
Oh. God. I turn it off immediately.
Red plays?
You know what?
By Taylor Swift.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Why does everyone
I
in this
turn it off
universe listen to
immediately.
Taylor Swift?
Why is Taylor Swift on every time we listen to music?
Please.
Taylor Swift has 10 dots in presence.
Yes. Yes, she does.
He goes up. He's like, "I'm gonna go up and steer the boat. If you'll need anything, just tell me." And he leaves you in the cabin.
Okay.
Is there
So I
anything
just. Oh, yeah? Go ahead.
like what? Is there anything interesting to look at? Pick up.
There's a book. You see a book.
A
On the
book?
book
What's the
is
book?
How to Take Care of Cats.
Oh my God.
Did you just at me without spot
Yes.
hiddening without saying spot hiddening?
Yes.
I do want to go to Damien and be like, we'll get him back. I know that this is a lot. It's only been a few weeks since we've come into this, since you've come into this scenario, but you know, you're one of us now, and we look after our own, and if they're part of you, then they're part of us.
As you're talking, the boat starts up, and you can feel it start moving.
Is there windows that we can see out of?
Fucking boat, Vex.
Yeah,
There are no windows. Yeah.
Some boats have windows.
I mean,
Some
we've,
boats
we've,
have windows.
They're called portholes.
Oh my God.
Narcissus is also going to join with Sig and Damien. I guess it's just kind of like,
mum and mum talk.
yeah.
Just
It's
reassuring.
kind of like, look, I don't want to pry, but is there anything we should know about Archer going into this?
There's nothing you need to know. You just need to know. Have I fucking muted myself again? Oh no, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm.
You just need to know that he means the world to me. And
That's gay.
Shut up.
I like backhand Julian.
Yeah.
God.
Just like slap on the back of the head.
It's true.
I didn't fucking ask for this. I crashed a fucking party. And now I'm here in the middle of some vampire politics. I'm drawn.
Crash a party and now you're dead.
I didn't even want to be a part of. And then all of a sudden, I get the love of my life dragged into it as well. I do not care.
Can the gangrel
just
come
want-
up here?
Huh?
You hear that? You hear the
Oh,
guy call out for you.
Okay.
And
I'm
Um,
gonna
you guys can still talk.
go upstairs
I
on my own, I guess.
um,
Narcisse is going to kind of just like pat Sig on the shoulder and go up with Vex.
All right. Well, then we'll stick with Damien and Sig talking while this happens.
I just wanna. I know how hard this is. I was turned, gosh, almost 2 centuries ago now. It was the 1800s. I was living a normal life and it happened. And, you know, you get dragged into the politics of where you are no matter what, whether they're real life or vampire. And we make the world feel what we want to change. And, you know, I may have been very anarchical as a human, but I was able to make some real change in the shadows that the normal world doesn't know about. Politics in the real world is a simple drop in the pool. They run nothing. It's the vampires that control us, that control the population.
You didn't know what I was doing. I was making change in ways that you can't even think about. You talk to all the people I helped and you tell them that I did not make change.
Simple interactions with people are lovely and they're good for you, but they don't change the world. I tried to change the world. I tried to blow up the Berlin Wall to make a change, to say fuck you to control, fuck you to the Camarilla, fuck you to everything. And you know what it got me? It got me killed almost. It hasn't stopped me though. I still want to make change and I want to make it big. I want to make sure that everyone has the right to live a life destined to be great. Not just because you're rich do you get to live well.
I didn't get to fucking live my life. Here I am.
Well, now you not only have the lifespan of a normal person, you'll have centuries.
I don't want centuries. I want to leave my mark. That's it. I don't want to be like you. I want to do my own thing. I want to be able to do what I want. I want to be able to live my life in a complete circle, a complete beginning, middle, and end, and know when I am going to end. This whole thing has come along and screwed that up so much. I hate to tell you, it's not the 1800s anymore, love.
Trust me.
2021. Get with it.
It's been a long, long 193 years living on this earth. I know. And you may be dealing with the fact that you have a different middle and end part of your life now. But there will be a middle. And eventually, you never know, there might be an end. Depends on how you go out. Do you want to leave a mark, like you said, and go out with a bang and make that change and do something with the new gifts you've now been given, which I know don't feel like gifts. They feel like a curse, a stain on what you already have done. But you can't change that. You have to learn to live with it. as hard as that is, you don't have a choice in that. But you do have a choice on how you live the rest of it with this new thing.
We're gonna pop over to Vex and Narcisse, who have come up to the upper floor and have gone up to Volier, who's steering the ship, and he's like, you're the gangrel, right?
Vex, I got a name.
Kid.
Vex. Nice to meet you, Vex.
Hi.
Look out over towards the landmass.
What about it?
Look closely.
What am I looking at?
Make a wits awareness.
Fuck, where'd my thing go?
Did you pop it out?
No. There we go. No extra dice, I don't think. I think I get one extra dice on social rolls or something.
It's fine. You're good. As you look over to the land, I don't think it's a messy critical.
No, I don't think.
I don't think
Forget.
so.
No.
What's a messy crit again? What happens?
Exactly what it sounds like. You did what you wanted to do very well, but bestial, like monstery.
You look over towards the landmass and you see gangrels watching you.
Is this towards the island or towards mainland?
Towards mainland. You see
Oh.
gangrels watching you and following you as the ship sails. Volier looks at you and says, "Do you see them?"
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been following us the entire time. I'm guessing they're the ones that turned you.
I don't know. Maybe.
They seem very interested in you.
Oh, okay.
He looks at Narcisse and he's like, "You haven't met these gangrels, have you?"
I haven't, but Sig has.
Yep.
We didn't exactly get up.
Well, as we get closer to the city, they'll probably won't follow. But I would say, if you don't want to mess with them, don't leave the city.
Don't leave.
Eventually, we'll have to talk diplomacy with them if we're going to keep Vex. I've grown attached to the child.
As you all are talking, you've passed under the bridge, the Sydney Bridge. And you're coming into the harbour. A police boat starts approaching you, and the police officer like beckons towards you all to slow down so that they can like talk. They come up. You all Volier like comes to a stop, and right next to them, and he yells over, "What's the problem, officers?" There's two police officers there, and they look over. It's just like, "Do you have your permits?" Volier easily pulls out his permits. They're right there. It's like, "Yes, officer, here they are," and presents them. The officer just like reads over them pretty quickly and hands it back. And he says, "You seem to be heading in the direction of Cockatoo Island. So you do know that at midnight, no more ferries, right?" Volier is like, yes, we're aware. He says, "All right, well, as it's nearing midnight now, you aren't gonna be going there, are you?" Valia whispers to Narcisse, it's like, can you throw up that daunt of yours?
I suppose. I guess, and I'll activate Dawn.
Get rid of them. Yeah.
Oh, get rid of them. Actually.
I'm not the best at this one, but I've heard how scary this one is. Looking, he says to Vex.
Alright, I'm going to throw Daunt and attempt to intimidate, but I'm trying to fall under my specialty in intimidation. I put to unsettle.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Just like, oh, but we need to go.
They just kind of get like a shiver up their spine as you talk.
You won't hear from us. Will be no trouble.
They kind of just like look at each other very like nervously. They're like, all right then. Well, you both have fun. You didn't really need to roll either way. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It would have been a success at 1.
Okay.
Yeah. And they just kind of like give you like scared eyes as they kind of just like steer off on their boat.
Jesus.
I probably look. Yeah, if we had gone out for the night, like, I honestly probably look like if a fae had wandered into the human world and landed immediately in a rave.
What? Why did they say not to go even if the ferry stopped?
Because restricted entry at night.
Oh.
Yeah. Volier starts steering the boat and is like, well done. That's kind of fucking scary, but well done. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. Inez and Julie and Kaiju, you've been very silent in this scene, so what would you like to do? Is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, I thought of something, yes. So the people in like below decks or whatever.
Yep.
I just kind of like look at everyone and I go, so I did something. I don't know if you guys enjoy it or if you like it or whatever, but I kind of made so Spotify, right? I made a playlist. It's called Vampy Vibes. And how about if y'all like come to me and like give me your music suggestions and then I can like put it in so that we can listen to it in the car or wherever we are, you know? I kind of just made a playlist for us all because I really like you guys and I want to know your taste of music and I want to put it on the aux cord and also like have everyone's music that everyone enjoys, not just me, you know, because
Zig's going full mum mode with this, obviously, and it's just like hand on shoulder and it's like, we can do one better, doll. We'll put it on in the club. I'm sure Narcisse wouldn't mind letting go of some of the DJ roles now that.
See, well, I'll just give her the playlist and then she can just like do with it whatever she wants and she can put her own music in as well. It's just like a collaborative effort, you know.
I love it.
So So
will- I
I've
will-
made a playlist.
I do think we need to do a flat ban on Taylor Swift, though.
Yes, that sounds like a very good idea.
Just, I think we've heard a lot of it lately, and I think it would be probably beneficial. Maybe get some,
Yeah.
I don't know, Rihanna in there.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell, I'm old school. Throw a bit of Tina Turner in there.
Yes, absolutely.
Julian, what would you like to be doing during all of this conversations?
Now
My
Alex
internet
gone.
is
Let's go
really bad
kill
right now, just so
Archer.
you know.
Let's kill Archer.
No,
Let's
don't
go
do
kill
it.
Archer.
I guess Julian's kind of just been sitting around where Damien is, just kind of like scary dog privileges. Like,
There is a bar fridge next to you.
Oh,
he'll
Anyone
have a
like
brewski.
cocktails?
Brewski.
There's
God damn it.
there is vodka cruises in there.
Three mixes.
Hey,
I want to
Hey,
drink.
Julian doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
He'll drink it. um but yeah, otherwise he's just kind of like silent. There's just one thought running through his head, and it's just like, if anyone tries to stop us from saving him, they're dead.
Yeah. I feel like we might do like some vortexes or something to like lighten the mood up after the heavy mum conversation,
Vortexes. What?
Where it's when you get the cruiser and you go like,
You go, and then you go,
and it like swells in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I guess that works.
You mix it up, and then
Yeah.
you.
I thought. What? So it spins it a lot easier into your mouth.
Yeah, so it creates the vortex, and so
What
instead
about
it just
just
shoots
sticking the bendy straw in
centrifugal force.
and hang it
Um,
out the side of the mouth just to.
Alright.
We're getting close to the end tonight,
Uh-huh.
so
Okay.
we got to get to the next scene.
Mhm.
But
Nick,
it's actually
please, God, I'm so tired.
no. Volier yells out, "All right, we're getting close now. We're docking in a sec." And as he says that, it's like a feeling of unease comes over everyone. Like there is an imbalance in the atmosphere.
Oh God. Does anybody have any magical powers to feel what this shit is?
I do.
Oh,
I have sensed the unseen.
is that even what this is though?
Who knows?
Vampire.
Volier calls you all up to the top deck. It's like, come up top deck, and
Wait, I'm already upstairs.
you all felt that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I told you it was kind of weird. So are you sensing the unseen? Okay. Okay. God, why is that so hard for me to read? Maybe I'm tired.
Jesus.
Okay. So I want you
So
to...
either you can roll passive perception for Sig,
Yeah.
or which is wits aspects, or Sig can roll active perception check of resolve aspects.
Or resolve all specs. Do that. With this, so 2, so that's
2 plus resolve, which is 2, so it's 4.
I just realized under the skills thing next to hunger. What is resonance? Mine's blank.
it's the feeling of everything. It's like the blood feeling. What blood? You know, like when we
Wait,
play
my-
Blood
my
Hunt, and
blood
it's like,
resonance.
you know how we play
Yes.
Blood Hunt? It's like
Oh,
sanguine,
okay.
choleric, that type of stuff.
Yeah, it's that.
I
Yeah.
think that's what I'm supposed to do.
That's literally enough. You didn't even have to roll. But flavor, you get to roll. As you're looking over, you're pretty sure in some of these buildings that we're approaching, as you all can see, there's like large prison buildings, what looks like industrial buildings, like really big, like rich houses here as well, and campgrounds on the north side. Sig sees in some of the windows of the prison complex what seems to be like transparent beings walking back and forth and looking out the windows.
Jesus.
We got ghosts, people.
Yeah, spooky.
Luigi's Mansion theme starts playing.
Oh, I imagine Nurse's covered this in her lessons, but ghosts are real, and
I mean, wait. Do I know that my house is my haven's haunted? No, wait.
Yes.
Damn it! I wanted to.
Yes, we know.
Yeah.
The influencer
I
spirit.
live with one.
The influencer ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about the influencer ghost. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
How could you forget?
I blocked it out of my mind.
Valier,
Sorry.
Valier looks at Sig and is like, ghosts? Well, if any place had ghosts, it'd be this place. They had prisoners here. He docks at the marina, and he stops, and he's like, I am not going on that island, but I can tell you exactly where you need to go.
You're
Oh,
not
good for
leaving,
that.
right?
Oh, no. See, this is the thing. We help you, you help us. You're coming with.
Hmm. Yeah, I agree with that. You're not staying with the boat while we walk off.
Well, I can't just leave the boat here while it's restricted entry. I'm gonna have to hide it.
So you are literally just saying the words, I am suspicious.
Everyone else, you can go to the location. I'll stay with our dear friend.
He's like,
Oh,
looks at you, and he's
I-
like, that's fine. This is...
I really don't think you should be the one to stay, considering you're the only one with sense.
Oh, yeah. You can see the ghosty spookies. Come with us, please.
The Gusties?
The ghosties.
The goose.
The ghosties.
Valier's just like...
excuse.
Valier's just like, there's literally like a spot just over there behind the rocks.
Beautiful. Park
Okay.
it. Let's go.
He lets those off the dock where they want and just goes and parks right behind the rocks. And he just climbs up onto the rocks and gets onto the
Okay.
ground. He says, it's towards the middle. Follow me. Just, if you see a guard, just say where camp is here. As you're all walking towards the middle, what is that noise?
I have no idea.
Oh, good. So it's not just me losing it?
Like, are the ghosts
I heard
real?
it.
It's the ghosts.
As you're all walking through this island, you're coming across like really old, like heritage prison buildings. Lots of plaques are around, which seem to detail the history. You're also crossing like a lot of holes in the grounds. There's a lot of holes, like going
How
down.
big?
Looking as you pass them, they literally have plaques that say grain silos.
Oh.
And as you keep going, you come across a large field of grass. And this is at the middle of the island. It's overlooking a campground where you can see that there must be people staying there. But turning around on the top of the hill is a large, slow-set house with like stone. It's made of stone and everything. And it has a sign saying Billowheeler House. And Valier points out and says, this is where he is.
I'm going. I'm running to the house.
Wait. No, stop. Come back.
As you're approaching the house, you get a better view of it. The lights inside are flickering.
No, thank you.
I'm
That
gonna
flickering.
like try to run and like run at the same pace as Damien, but like sort of keep them, but like try and hold them back a bit. Like just remember, like weird shit's going on here.
Grab him by the scruff of the neck, like,
Like,
please don't go in alone.
like
you
I
dumbass."
grab the thing and like, okay, like we're in this together. Don't worry, I told you. You know, your love's our like we're family. Okay.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, the lights
I'm
are
following, by the way.
flickering.
Yeah. I assume the rest of us are making our way there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just not at speed.
And you come out to the house, and there's a plaque outside saying that it was established in. Where did I put that? It was established in 1841.
Oh yeah, shit's haunted.
Absolutely.
Does it say anything about flickering lights?
Almost my birthday.
The door is open.
The door is ajar.
It's ajar.
No, the door is a door.
When is a door
No,
not
the
a
door's
door?
ajar. Yeah, the door's a
Door's
door
ajar.
until it's ajar. In which case, it's not a door anymore.
In wolf
It's
trauma.
ajar.
It's ajar. But as
Okay,
you approach
cool.
it opens all the way.
Never mind. That is no longer a door. That is a warning. I am going home.
Sig,
It's just a ghost.
you're
What
pretty
am I
s-
reading?
you're pretty sure that you saw someone move across the room and then fade into
Oh
the
my
wall.
god. Does this seem friendly or
Uh,
spooky?
Before we enter, I would just like to talk and like, you know, when like you're terrified and you just talk out loud to like the presence in the room. So just like, okay, now we're coming in. We understand that this is your space and not ours. But we have a friend here. And we're here to get them. You know, please don't be upset. You know, we're not here
Suddenly,
to
a
fuck with
scream
you.
lets out that it's pained
my
and
God.
harmed, as if someone has been stabbed, and it echoes
We're
throughout
in.
all the walls.
Or
Oh no.
I mean, I'm following that sound.
Yeah.
There's
Mhm.
nothing stopping that, is there?
Nope.
no.
We're all going
Alexa,
in.
stop. Alexa, echo, stop.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Don't do that.
She wanted to.
What did Alexa?
It's because I
What?
said the word ECHO.
What word?
So she
Ah.
activated. Yeah. As you all
It's a fucking like you're like when you're talking about, around your dog. Go for a WALK.
Yeah.
I do.
WALK.
The fact that yep, quite literally do that every
The
day.
W's.
as you enter
WALK.
the Beloeila house, the door closes behind you,
The
Lovely.
dog
and you hear it lock.
Oh.
Side quest 3 of 3.
No.
trauma.
And it's like-
house.
And you just hear the words, "Help."
Oh my god. Where's it coming from?
Everywhere.
Oh, great. Does
Uh,
he sound like a human or like a tape player?
I mean, I would assume if everyone hears it, it's not ghostly.
Well, it could be ghostly, but like not
Not yeah.
hidden.
why are you here?
We've come to save a friend.
You've come to save a friend, but not me.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Jesus.
I mean, if you
Sorry.
want to be saved, we can save you as well.
We can try to save you.
The man's coming to get me.
Oh, man.
The one with the hook.
The one with the
Can you get me out
Oh,
safe before he
no.
gets me?
I'm sorry, my dear, but we can't
Why?
because it's too late.
What do you mean?
It's already happened.
It's already
Probably
happened.
a hundred years ago.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry. And the voice fades from your ears. And the door unlocks. And it's like a presence fades in the building.
Okay.
I'm hugging the children. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Julian. Julian. Titties. Like, trying to like perk up the mood.
No, one of those like old lady hugs where it's like head straight between the tits.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
I'm
too
like
much.
head straight in there.
Oh my god.
It's nuzzled in my bosoms.
God. Anyways,
Why
we
did they say
go look for your
sorry?
boyfriend.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why did they say
Don't worry-
sorry?
Don't worry about the
investigating.
ghost. We gotta go.
The thing about ghosts is a lot of the time, if they're young, they don't realize that they've passed. Usual thing. Sometimes it's a shock, but other times they let go a little bit.
In one of the
They
back
calm down.
rooms, you hear metal scraping against metal.
Going in.
Oh,
Yeah. We have to go.
Mm.
Come on.
This is so fucking
go.
creepy.
This is where I die. I'm going in.
oh
As you
my
walk
god.
Fine, I'm right
around,
there with you. We're
following
both
the
dying.
We're all
sound
there.
of metal scraping against metal, you come into a room and you see a hook attached to a trapdoor handle.
What?
See, I don't like that.
No.
I go, look, the man with the hook.
What is the hook doing with the trapdoor handle? Is it holding it up?
It's just kind of like
It-
holding
on
on.
the
It's
handle,
just
I guess.
resting on the handle to the trapdoor.
The trap
Is
door
old mate with
open.
us?
So can it be opened?
Yes, you could open it if you want.
I'm opening it.
You'll have to move the hook.
I'm not touching
Don't
that hook.
say it like
Move
that.
the hook.
I'll move the hook.
You can use the
Y'all-
hook to open it.
Hey guys,
yeah.
I am also suffering from it, but Cthulhu trauma? We're the Eldritch Horrors here.
When
Oh,
do we
We're
roll
the
for
Eldritch
sanity?
Horrors here. The hook can only do superficial damage to you unless it starts on fire.
Or is
Don't
silver.
give them ideas.
I'll move the hook.
Mm.
Because
As
I don't
you-
want the children to
As
do
you
it.
pick up the hook and move it, a voice echoes through the room, and you hear "Death to the heretics."
What?
Oh, shut up.
No heretics here, my friend. They're all gone.
Heretics.
But the
I don't know what
voice is
that means.
gone after that one line, as well as any feeling that something could talk more. But as you move the hook, the trapdoor just flies open.
Flies open.
It just opens itself.
Oh
I'm
my
going
god.
down.
I'm right behind.
Going down too. We
Yeah.
have to hurry.
Narcisse is bringing up the rear, like, we're gonna keep all the kids in the middle so they
Yep.
don't get picked off at the end.
Sig at the front and a Cease at the back. Kids in the middle, okay?
Got it.
'Cause I
I've
can
seen enough
sense stuff
horror
and
movies.
Narcisse can fuck shit up a
I'm-
little bit.
This is not as much of a kid.
You're all children compared to Narcisse and I.
Mm.
Yeah, but
You
You're,
come, you
you're
come,
only recently turned as well.
you come down a ladder into a cave system. Large
oh,
open
God.
cave. But you come down onto the ground where there's skeletons around your feet. Bones splayed everywhere.
I don't like this Swankland.
A few of them have hooks in them. And there's like a rusted brown red on the hooks.
Jesus.
And a smell of copper in the air.
Are there any animals nearby?
There are no animals nearby, as you can see.
At all. I can't even like feel anything.
Not really.
I don't know how that works.
You can summon animals, that's what you can do, but
I can summon animals?
Can I have my sense the unseen and heightened senses on at the same time?
I guess.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm like listening ahead to like
Mm.
anything I can hear. I imagine it's quite dark as well. Like,
Well, as you're walking, Sig can hear things that others can't.
Oh, God.
Sig hears the words, "String them up."
they're strung up and you've done the job. And I'm like, whatever voices are saying to me, I'm affirming what they're like. If they're lost, I'm saying they've been found. If like they're looking for things, I'm just like wading through this as best as I can.
As you walk, you hear several phrases. Set fire to the witches.
The witches are burnt.
What?
And you just hear me saying this, and you're just
Yeah.
like,
Huh? What?
And skin the women.
all women and children are skinned. Just
This, you're just hearing this response from
I'm like, I turn around. I'm like, really sorry, but fucking ghost shit freaks
And then
me
you
Oh, I
hear
understand.
the same voice from when you entered. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
And the voices fade as you come out into a large cave system with multiple ways to go down, several different, it goes high and it goes low, bridges across multiple caverns, and it seems like there's like houses built into some of the walls, the cave walls. And right in front of you is a Nosferatu,
Oh.
standing there,
Do I recognize them?
and they're holding a hook.
For an
Oh,
arm.
No, 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 no.
Children, come, please.
And
I am gone.
they look at you,
I'm not.
and they say, how did you find this place?
Never mind that. We came for Archer.
This is the sheriff of Waramia's domain.
I understand that. You're speaking to very powerful people as well.
Did the prince send you?
You could say that.
Who are you looking for?
The one
Archer
called
Connell.
Archer.
Kind of tall, long black hair, green eyes. Please tell me you've seen him.
With his like torn face and missing parts of his like side of his lips, he gives a grin to you all,
Oh God.
and he's like, "Follow me. I'll introduce you to
Oh,
the
God.
sheriff."
Oh God. This is getting worse and worse and worse.
He's just holding the hook as he walks ahead, assuming that you're following.
We're following.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Sig is following, and then if the others don't move, Narcissus is herding them along.
No, I absolutely move.
Come
It's like
to
a
a-
school.
You come
it's
to
like
a
school excursion.
large wooden built-in area,
Double school excursion.
and there is someone just sitting there on like a parapet, and he looks at you and he says, "Wow, we don't usually get visitors ever
It's a pleasure.
that aren't
I'm sure.
Nos." My name's Garnier, Sheriff Garnier.
Pleasure.
Looking at him, you take in his features. He's missing a nose, and one of his eyes is like gone, and a split down the middle of his lip opens
Like the
into his
shampoo?
face. He says, "You've come for someone named Archer?"
Yes.
He stomps the ground. Below him, the parapet that he's on, like some of the boards give way, like a door, and out steps Archer, that Damien would recognize, who is also missing features. As if taken by leprosy. His nose is missing, He has holes in his
Oh.
face. Half of his
Oh,
ear is
oh.
like burnt into his skin, as if it looks like that. And he walks over to Damien. He's like, "Hi, Damien.
Hi.
Sorry I blocked your number.
You worried the hell out of
I'm sorry. Didn't. I didn't think you'd like me anymore.
me. How did you get here? What happened?
I don't know. You went missing, and I decided to look for you, and I just. I heard about weird things on this island, and I was like, maybe there. And then next thing you know, I'm waking up with half a missing face and never looking pretty anymore.
So much for being the face of our group.
He looks at Julian and he's like, "Hey, Julian,
Hi, brother.
I'm sorry when I saw what I look like. I just didn't think you'd care anymore."
I'll always care.
I'll
I-
say the same thing I said to Damien. Your family.
They said I can't really leave yet until I learn how to control myself. Because apparently, like, if anyone sees me, they'll call me a monster.
I'll come back. You stay as long as you need.
We're never gonna change the world like this, are we?
We can try. All we can do is try.
I'm sorry. Can you accept my apology? I'll unblock you.
Yes, always.
He unblocks your number and sends you a text message, which is just a love heart.
Oh, oh. This is more trauma than Call of Cthulhu.
This is emotional. trauma.
Yeah.
I'll go over and give him a hug.
He gives you a hug and it's been like,
Oh, Kaiju, I just want to hug you.
as he's hugging you, he says, "Oh, I miss the feeling of your skin."
Fair.
And I'll push my forehead to his. Say, I'll always.
He kind of just pushes you away a little after the hug. He's like, I'm guessing you became just like me in a way.
In a way.
I think you all should go, but I'm gonna learn how to control this, and I swear to you, Damien, I am coming to you, and I am going to kiss you. As this happens, Letitia gets a text message. Letitia,
I just kind of move to the back of the group and pull out my phone.
the text message is from Narcisse. At least it says it's from Narcisse.
Okay.
And it says, "Get to the Haven now."
So I move over to Narcisse and I go, "Someone's found your phone. They're at the Haven. We should go now."
Archer looks over at Julian. It's like, "Hey, brother."
Sick.
Oh no.
I can't really stomach alcohol anymore, but pour one out for me.
Okay.
Mm.
Someone has my phone.
Where are they?
They said to go to the Haven now.
All right. We'll wrap this up. Thank you, Sheriff.
Narcisse is going to pull Vex and Letitia along behind her, starting to leave,
The sheriff.
letting the others wrap up.
It's kind of like a longing, you know, that tight longing, like as you kind of
No.
move away.
I'll never let you go, Jack.
And the sheriff is like, "We'll keep Archer safe. I
And
promise you."
I just want to like, I just grab Archer and just be like, whenever you learn how to do what the new gifts you have, find us, and you'll always be welcome in our home. You're one of us as well.
It's like you swear that you see a single blood tear come from his eye.
I give him a mum hug. I do. I give them a mum hug. And I humbly thank the sheriff. And just go, apologies to the children, but something's come up and we do have to leave. Thank you, Sheriff. Truly, your kindness is humbling.
Valier is just silent during all of this because he knows it's not his place.
Good.
Yeah.
Who is?
The sheriff. That's the sheriff
Oh.
Valier that came with you. And Archer looks at you all and says, "I'll come look." And he turns around and he goes back into the hole beneath the parapet.
All right, children, we need to go. Someone's at the Haven.
I will say that you do get out without any supernatural interference pretty easily.
Thank you. Oh, I was like, I'm not doing that again.
And get to the boat fairly easily. Valier takes control and takes you to the nearest dock towards the city line, assuming he makes the assumption that your haven's close in.
I've got the Burha brothers just in my arms, just like comforting them, and like on their shoulders, just like holding their heads and just hugging on the boat.
You all make your way towards the haven fairly quickly. And as you come up, you open the doors, and the keeper of Elysium is in there, Roger. He's like, welcome. I was just about to text you all.
You,
What's this about?
you're just about to
Daphne's
text-
escaped, and she has taken my daughter and Gosford.
Do you have my phone?
No? No?
Then Daphne must.
I just came to warn you because I feel like she may come after you.
After us.
Just a
fine.
feeling.
She can try.
And then as
This
you're
is
all
a trap.
standing around in
This
a
is a
puff
trap.
of like weird smoke,
Good
a
night,
young
everybody.
woman appears in the middle of the
Uh-oh.
room, dressed in like a in a blue and gold dress, and
Not this.
with with like black fingernails painted and like a bun in her hair, and she says, "Oh, hi. She holds up Narcisse's phone. Is this yours? You got the text?
That is mine.
She gives it to you. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry. I guess. Yeah. Sorry. It's just. I don't appear that often. My name's Ariel.
Oh no! Wait.
I
I'm sorry. I'm the ghost here.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I took your phone because I just wanted to post on Instagram.
oh not the influencer ghost.
I heard you talking about Daphne. She was actually here while you were gone.
Hmm.
Do you know what she was doing?
I don't know. But she did something in the back room. I haven't gone in there because I was too busy Instagramming.
Planted bombs on her bed.
You literally just run to
me?
the back room.
I'm just like, yep.
Okay.
Back room.
Is everyone following?
Yep.
Yep.
I am.
Okay. Well,
Narcisse is holding a distance between the kids and the door to the room.
well, Roger's following as well, and that ghost is like, oh, well,
Thanks, Ariel.
wait,
thanks.
wait. Can you buy me a phone for helping?
Sure, yeah.
I will.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
As you all go towards this door, you throw it open,
Oh no.
and on the king-sized bed, there are flowers and vines traipsing up towards the ceiling, and it's like the
What?
flowers have created this garden bed surrounding two men,
What?
two dead
What?
police officers.
What?
A quick look, you realize they
What?
were the same police officers from the boat. And
From
looking
the-
them
The
up,
boat?
yeah, the one that
What?
stopped everyone. And looking at it, you see that there is a little card in their hands, which are kind of propped up. And on the card
So,
on the card as you look at it, is the words "I'm sorry" with a rubber ducky signed Daphne. The influencer ghost comes in, grabs Damien's phone, slides it,
Wait.
and it's like selfie, and takes a photo of the bodies with everyone, and then
wait,
to be
wait,
continued.
wait. No, you
Oh
can't
my
do being
God.
continued there. Please tell me.
Yes.
Please tell me.